3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 300. Now 4. 300 bid now 4. Hey, Seuss, you remember that young man I introduced you to that didn't have very much money? And I told him, I said, buy a car in the non-running section, get on YouTube, figure it out, right?
Sure did.
And that car had this exact problem. Okay, so it sounds worse than what it is. Bad fuel pump, that's nasty. A couple bolts, it's not hard. Clogged fuel system, oh no. Actually pretty easy. That kid drove that car for a year, buying other cars and flipping them and selling them. And he told me in the car that he bought that day, it cost him $65 to get it on the road. That's crazy. He got a car for cheap. I hope you do too. Here we go. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. How about $350? 300 bid it at 3.5. Now 400. Now 400. $350 bid it at $400. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $350 to bid number 974019.
All right, come on. We got a lot. 45, 2012 Chevrolet Bolt. Nice picture. Now running hybrid system problems. Has hail damage. It's a nice car.
Now, I'm not a big fan of electric cars, but I got to tell you something. My neighbor's got one, and he drives it all over town, and he has no issues. We've got 2 of them in our auction today that look just like his. On this car right here, I don't know that much about them. I can't speak about them, but I know this. I know there's not much to this. There's not much. A combustion engine has what? A lot of moving parts. Not these. These have batteries. These have motors, electric motors. I'm just saying. Here we go. How about a 200 bid wear? 200 bid wear. The car looks good inside and out. Take a look. Leather interior all the way around. I'll tell you what. Boy, this right here might be the deal. This right here might be the deal. I think Big Star understands that. Take a look at what this is. I like when someone says, oh, let me take a look at this. Here we go. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid at 2.5. 2.5. Now 300. Now 300. $250 bid it at 3. Now 350. Now 4. Now 4. I want to look at something on the back of this car real quick. What I like about this is you're not going to fume up your garage when you start it. Like when you start one of my old Cadillacs, everybody upstairs, turn it off, love. Okay. Not going to have that problem with this. It's a good-looking car. All right, $350, now $400. $350 bid it at 4. Now $450. $400 bid now 4.5. 4.5. 4.5. $400 bid now 4.5. Now $500. Now $500. $450 bid it at 5. $500. $450 bid it at 5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $450 to bidder number 135330.
That was a steal.
That's a good deal.
That was a steal. That was a steal. All right, coming up, we got lot 46, a 2010 Nissan Murano. Actually, not running a bad transmission. And again, guys, we got a car show coming up. Here are the categories: classic, custom, exotic, import, muscle, electric, and you can't believe it runs.
That's my favorite category. I can't believe it runs. I've seen some real lumps of junk on 4 wheels, and I've owned quite a few myself, but I was proud of them. But we got a trophy for that, so y'all be sure to come June 28th. I'm just going to say it. All right, here we go. We're out of the gate on this one at 200, now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. This has leather interior. I'm looking through the pictures. Nice little car. 200 now 3. Now 4. 300 bid now 4. 300 bid it at 4. 300 bid now 4. Give me 350. 350. 300 bid now 3.5. 3.5. 3.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $300 to bid number 127028.
Alrighty, coming up, we got lot 48, a 2011 Ford Flex. Next picture. Now runner, bad transmission, engine runs, shifter assembly needs work, frame damage.
I got to tell you, the first time I saw one of these, I was indifferent to it. I said, it had to grow on me. But then I drove one, and they're really pretty nice. Yeah, this one has a tow package on the back, I see, dual exhaust. This is super nice. Look at the interior. Very nice vehicle. Here we go. 600 now 7, 600 a little bit now 7. Remember, we're in the non-running section. The engine runs. It has a bad transmission. You can get transmissions a dime a dozen over there off of Loop 12. Don't let that bother you. Here we go. 600 now 7, 600 a little bit now 7. 600 bid at 700. 600 a little bit now 7, now 800. 700 a little bit now 8. 700 bid at 8. 700 a little bit now 8. 700 bid at 8, dropping it like it's hot. Give me 750. 750, 800. 850, 900, $850 bid at 9, now 1,000, now 1,000, 950 bid at 11111, 950, now 1,050, 1,000, 1,100, 11 and a half, 1,200, 1,200, hit it again, left, there we go, 1,200 now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. $1,500 now, 15 and a half. 1,500 bid now, 15 and a half, 15. I'm Googling how much the transmissions are for this vehicle. I'm just going to tell you. Don't stop bidding. Keep it going. Because look how nice this thing is. I mean, it's super nice. I like the rims. I like the color. Black on top, black windows, silver body. Like, it's a super nice. You know what it looks like? It looks like a Range Rover. You see that, right? It does look like the Range Rover. Okay, you can get a transmission for this. Boy, you can get a transmission for this cheap over off of Loop 12. I'm just saying. There's about 5 businesses over there. I look at their combined numbers on here. Don't be afraid of getting a transmission slapped in it because the engine runs. Let's go. Here we go. 1,650, now 1,700. 1,650, bid at 17. Here we go. 18, 1850, 1850, 1850. Big Star, your turn. Meso, your turn. 19, 1950. Hit that button again, Jetson. 1,900, bid at 19 and a half. 1,900, bid at 19 and a half. Here we go. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. 1,950, bid it at 22222, going once, going twice. Last and final, now 21. If you're not in first place, as Ricky Bobby would say, you're in last place. 2,100, bid at 21 and a half, 21 and a half, going once. Now we're at 2,250. 2,300. 2,350. 2,300 bid now, 23. Message, your turn. 2,400. 2,400. $2,450. Here we go. Going once. We're at 2,500. It's your turn, Arvil. 2,450. Bid at 25. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $2,450 to the one that stayed in it the longest. Bid number 126220.
Great buy right there. Come on, we got La 49. It's a 1996 Ford Ranger. Nice picture. Now run it back, fuel pump.
All right, I got to tell you something. You talking about something easy to work on. You can do this on your lunch break. Get on YouTube. This is super easy, just like the Mazda B23 and 22. They're all easy to work on. Take a look at this one. Somebody added a unique wrap to this one, and I like it. Now, take a look. Let me go to one thing. You know, I always think of the TikTok song. I can't sing it on here, but it has the step side bed on it, and I like that. I like the step side, especially if you're going to make this a redo it into like a car club car. This is the perfect bones, if you will, for that. Really straight little vehicle here. All right, we're out of the gate at 800 now 9. 800 a little bit now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 a little bit now 9. Give me 850. 850 now 900. Now 900. $850 bid it at 9999. $850 bid it at 9. 850 bid it at 9. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $850. Bid number 137604.
All right, come on, we got last 50. 2002 Jaguar S-Type. Inspection, non-runner, rust damage, bad motor, size up pulleys, and hood release cable. No brakes, bent rear suspension parts, stuck gear shifter, not actual mileage.
If you've been looking for a Jaguar, however you say it, Jaguar, here you go. Here we go. We're out of the gate. 200 a little bit where? 200 bid it at where? 200 a little bit where? 200 on the Jaguar. I'm going to drop it like it's hot, Jesus. $100 bill. Give it to me. $100 bill on the Jaguar. 2002 Jaguar S-Type. Thank you very much. 100 now, too. 100 a little bit now, too. 100 bid it at 22222. We're at 100 now, $200. 100 a little bit now, 2. 100 bid it at 2. Give me $150. I'm going to share a little fact with you here. Hold on. What was the MSRP for a 2002 Jaguar S-Type? 100 bid at 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. How about $125? $125. 100 bid at 125, 125, 125. Let me share a little fact with you. That's what was taking me so long on this. Think about back in 2002, somebody bought this car. The 2002 Jaguar S-Type. Somebody spent about $43,000 on this car back then. Today we're at 100. Now $100 bills where we're at. Okay, here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it for a $100 bill. Bidder number 127028. Let me tell you about lot number 51. Lot number 51, 2011 Nissan Rogue. No inspection, non-runner, bad transmission, engine runs, but it misfires. It's running in the non-running section. Let's go.
All right, so about 200 now 3, 200 bit now 3, 300 but 200 bit now 300, now 300 but 200 bit now 3, now 300, but 200 now 300, but 200 now 300 on the 2011 Nissan Rogue. No inspection, non-runner, bad transmission. Engine runs, but misfires. 200 bid now 300. How about 250? But 200 bid now 2.5. Now 200, 250 bid 200. Now 250. Now 250 bid 200. Now 250. 200 bid now 2.5. Now 2.5. Now 250. How about 225? But 200 bid now 225. Now 225. Now 225. Anybody want to give 225? All right, speak on bet 200 bid now 225. Now 225. Now 225. Final call for $225. So for 200, it's a bit of 127028.
Let's go to lot number 52, 2016 Ram 1500, no inspection, non-runner, bad ignition switch, not actual mileage. I do want to address something real quick on social media. I can't see the vehicles. Is this supposed to be like that? No, Benjamin, I'm responding to you now. Right now we're doing the non-runners. They do not come through the auction bay. We will be doing the running vehicles here in just a minute. Get back to the business at hand. Let's go.
All right, let's keep on moving. I'm better 21, now 22. 21, now 22, now 2200, bet 2100, now 2200, 2100, now 22. Who's next? 2100, now 23, now 24. 23 now 24, you're out. 23 now 24, 23 now 2400, 2400 now 25, 25 now 26, 25 now 27, 27 now 28, 27 now 28, 2800, 2800 now 29, 29 3000, 3000 now 3100, 3000 now 3100. Are you in? You're out, sir. 3000 now 3100, now 3100, and bet 3000 now 3100. How about $3,050, 350, now 3100. $3,050, now 31, now 31, now 3100, and bet 50, now 3100. Now 3100, 3150, now 32, 32, now 3250, bet 32, now 3250, 32, now 3250, 3200, now 3250, 33, now 3350, bet 3350, now 34, now 34, now 34, now 3400, bet 3350, now 34, now 35, 3450. Bet 34, now 3450, bet 3450, now 3500, now 35, now 35, now 3500, now 3450, now 35, now 35, 3550, now 3550, 50, now 36. 36, now 3650, 3650, now 37, 3650, now 36, 37, now 37, now 37, anybody want to give 37? I bet 3650, now 3700, now 3700, I bet 3650, now 3700, now 3700, I bet 3650, now 37, 3750, now 3750, 3700, now 3750, now 3750, now 3750, I bet 3750, now 3750, let's bring home about 37. 100, not 3750, 3750, not 30, minimum, not 3750, not 738, 38, 3800, not 3800, but 3750, not 3800, not 3800, anybody want to give 300, 300, not 3850, 300, not 3850, 3850, not 39, not 3950, not 3950, 39, not 3950, 39, alright, 3950, better at 3900, 39, not 4000, 4000, not 4050, better at 4000, not 4050, I'm better at 4,000, now 4,050, 4,050, now 4,100, now 4,100, I bet at 4,050, now 4,100, I bet at 40,050, 4,050, now 41, now 4,100, now 4,100, anybody want to get 4,100, I bet at 4,050, now 41, now 4150, 41, now 4150, I bet at 4,100, now 4150, now 4150, 4150, now 42, 41, now 4,200, now 4,200, anybody want to get 4,200? I bet 4150, not 4,200. Now 4,200. Are you in your house, sir? I bet 4150, not 42. Now 42, now 4,200. All right, let's bring home. I bet 4150, not 42. Now 42, 4250. Now 4250. 4250, now 43. Now 43. Whoo-wee. Bit 'em on, now 4250, now 43. Now 43. Whoo-wee, doggy. I bet 42, now 4250. Now 43, now 43, now 43. Are you in your house, sir? Are you in, are you out? Bet 42, now 4350, now 4350, 4350, now 4350, 4300, now 4350, now 4350, 4350, now 44, now 44, now 4400. I bet 4350, now 4400, now 4400, now 4400. Are you in, are you out, sir? I bet 4, now 450, now 4450, now 45, now 4500, now 450, now 45, now 45, now 4500, 4550. Now 4550, 4500, now 4550, now 4550, bit 4500, now 4550. Anybody want to give 4550? I'm bit at 4500, 4550, now 46, now 46, now 46, I'm bit at 450, now 4600, now 4600, now 4600, oh, 2016, RAM 1500, bit at 4550, now 46, now 46, now 4600, bit 4550, now 4600, all right, let's become on 4550, now 46, now 46, now 4600. Final call for $460, $4,600. So for $4,550 to bid 952,374. Great buy right there.
All right. Here is the last of the non-runners for today. And everybody starts clapping. Here we go. Lot number 53. Lot number 53 is a 2003 Ford Mustang. This is a conditional offering. No inspection, non-runner, engine timing issue. Take a look at the color on this. Very unique. It's a honeybee yellow. It's kind of like a yellow. It's almost like a neon yellow. It's cool. Let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Let's go, Jesus.
All right, better have 300, not 4. 300, bet not 4, not 4, not 4. Bet 300, not 400. Bet 300, bet not 4, not 4, not 400. Oh, 3, 4, Mustang, conditional. Next machine, now runner, engine timing issue, 400, not 5. 400 bid now 5 for the 500 bid 400 500 now 6 500 now 6 600 600 now 700 600 now 700 bid 600 now 700 600 now 700. The boss right now just told me the keyword right now. She said, sell it.
She says, sell it.
She said, sell it. This puppy.
Somebody's taking it home.
Woo, we did. This puppy is going home. I'm 600 now 700. 600 now 700. Bid 600 bid now 700. Now 700 700 now 800 now 900 bid 800 now 900 bid 800 now 900. How about 850 bid 900 800 bid 950 950 850 950 900 950 900 950 950 bid 900 now 950 $900 down 950. Anybody want to give 900? Oh, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Anybody want to give 1,000? Bid 950 now 1,000. Bid $950 down now 1,000. 1,000 now 2,050. 1,000 now 1,050. 1,000 now 1,050. And everyone want to give 1,050? Bid 1,000 now 1,050. Let's bring home bid $1,000 bid. Now 1,050. 1,050 now is 1,100. Bid 1,050. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,100 now 1,150. 1,100 now 1,150. 1,150. 1,150. 1,100 now 1,150. Anybody want to give 1,150? Bid 1,100. Now 1,150. Now 1,150. Oh, let's bring home 1,150 now 1,200. 1,150 now 1,200. 1,150. 1,200 now 1,250. 1,200 now 1,250. 1,200 now 1,250. Anybody want to give 1,250? Bid 1,250 now 1,300. Now 1,300. I bet 1,250 now 1,300. Now 1,300. Now 1,300 and oh 3-4 Mustang. 1,250 now 1,300. 1,250 now 1,300. Let's bring home my 1,250 now 1,300. Now 1,300. Final call for $1,300. So for 1,250 to bidder 972,647.
All right, we are going to get into the running portion of today's auction. Remember, we are open from 10 a.m. until 3 p.m. today, Saturday, and 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. on Monday. We're located at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway, also known as 67, here in beautiful South Dallas at Camp Wisdom. We are on the southeast corner, right across the street from 7-Eleven. The mechanic's notes on top passenger side of the front windshield are a courtesy to our buyers to give you as much information as possible. Vehicles are not driven on the roadway, only on our lot. We cannot guarantee transmission or internal issues. Everything is sold as is. Remember, you can always come preview all auction vehicles. Friday, the day before the auction, from 8 a.m. until 5 p.m. With that said, take it away, Amanda. Yeah, I'm going to read for you. Lot number 212, because I don't know what's going on. Lot 212, 2004 Mercedes-Benz E-Class. No inspection. It's a runner. Oil dipstick is missing. That's an easy fix. Valve covers leak oil. That's a real easy fix. Bad transmission. Go over there off Loop 12. That's easy to fix too. Not actual mileage. Great looking vehicle right here. Let's go.
All right, here we go. She's a runner. She's a track star. 800 now 999. Gonna get 900 now 101. Gonna get 1,000. 1,000. Gonna get 1,000. 1,000. Gonna get 1,000. 1,000. Gonna get 1,000. I've got 9 now 101. Gonna get 111. Gonna get 111. Gonna get 111. Gonna get 111. 1,000. Gonna get 1,000. 1,000. Gonna get 1,000. How about 9.5? 9.5. 9.5. Gonna get 950. 950. Gonna get 950. 950. Gonna get 950. 950. Gonna get 950. I got 900 now 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. 9.5. Gonna get 950. 950. Gonna get 950. Going once. 950 going twice. Sold $900. Bid number 137616.
Let's go to lot number 213, 2008 Jeep Patriot. No inspection. It's a runner. Steering column parts removed. Check engine light on. Code for communication problems with TCM. Internal computer issue. Crankshaft sensor fault. Coolant temperature sensor fault. Unibody damage, electrical problems, transmission issues, ABS, brake light control, and airbag light is on. This car might have 99 problems like a Jay-Z song, but it drove in from the outside to the inside. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna sell it. We got 200. Now three. Can I get three? 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 I've got that 200 a bit. Now three. Can I get three? About 2.5. Can I get 250? 250. 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 Can I get 250? I've got 200. Now 2.5. Can I get 250? 250. Can I get 250? All right, we're gonna sell this car for $200, and it drove from the outside to the inside. No, we're not. 250. Now three. Can I get three? 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 I'm at 2.5. Now three. Can I get three? Three. Can I get three? Going once. 300 going twice. 300. Now 3.5. Can I get 350? 350. Can I get 350? How about 325? 325. Can I get 25 more? 25 more? 25 more? 25 more? I've got 300. Now 3.25. 3.25. Can I get 325? 325. Can I get 325? 325. Can I get 325? Going once. 325 going twice. Sold. $300. Spin number 16174.
All right, coming out, we got lot 214. It's a 2016 Acura TLX. It's a conditional, no inspection, runner, lane departure, and front collision lights on. Automatic start system needs work. Week started, and it's an all-wheel drive. All right, you guys can come also and consign with us if you want to get your vehicle sold. We have a summer special coming on, guys.
All right, here we go. Take a look at these pictures. We've got leather seats. We've got a sunroof. Good looking vehicle right here. Good looking vehicle. All right, it's a 2016 Acura TLX. I've got 1100, now 13.5. Can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? I'm at 1100, now 13.5. Can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? Now 16, can I get 16? 16, can I get 16? 16, can I get 16? I've got 13.5, now 16, now 18.5. Can I get 1850? 1850, can I get 1850? Take a look online at what these vehicles go for. Take a look at what they're worth. We're at 16, now 18.5. Can I get 1850? Now 21. Can I get 21? 21, can I get 21? 21, can I get 21? I'm at 18.5, now 21. Can I get 21? 23.5. Can I get 2350? 2350, can I get 2350? 2350, can I get 2350? At 2100, now 23.5. Can I get 2350? 2350, can I get 2350? 2350, can I get 2350? I'm at 2100, now 23.5. Can I get 2350? We're at 2100, now 23.5. Can I get 2350? How about 2300? Can I get 2300? I'm at 21, now 23. Can I get 23? 23, can I get 23? Oh my. Oh my. Take a look at what these are worth. 2016 Acura TLX. Even if we hit that minimum, you are going to walk away with a deal. This is going to be a deal. We're at 2,500, now 27. Can I get 27? Can I get 27? Can I get 27? I'm at 25, now 27. Can I get 27? Any interest at all at 27? Any interest at all at 27? We're at 29. Can I get 29? I'm at 27, now 29. Can I get 29? Any interest at 29? Any interest at all at 29? We're at 31. Can I get 31? Can I get 31? Can I get 31? Can I get 31? I'm at 29. Now 31. Can I get 31? 31. Can I get 31? Can I get 31? Can I get 31? Any interest at all at 31? Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. We're passing at 2,900. We are not near that minimum, so we're going to go ahead and pass. We're passing at 29. And we're going to move right along to lot number 216.
All right, pulling we got last 216 at 2009 Nissan Murano. Nice picture. It's a runner. Engine overheats, coolant leaks, check engine light on. Call for system 2 lean. Take it away.
Here we go. We got 300. Now 4. Can I get 400? Can I get 400? Can I get 400? Can I get 400? Is that a sunroof that goes all the way back? Not a sunroof, but I guess, is that panoramic? It's a panoramic roof.
I think the question would be, can you see, if you're in the back seat, can you see the sky? Give me a thumbs up if you can see the sky. Okay, he
Yep.
can.
You can see the sky if you're in the back seat. How much fun would the car wash be in that car? All right, here we go. I got 600 now, 7, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. I've got 6 and 7, 7, 7, gonna get 7, 7, 7, gonna get 7, 7, 7, gonna get 7, no, 8, no, 8, no, 8, gonna get 800, 800, gonna get 800, 800, gonna get 800. I've got 7, no, 8, no, 8, no, 8, gonna get 8, 8, 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 8, gonna get 8, how about 7 half, 7 half, gonna get 750. 750, gonna get 750, no, 8, no, 8, no, 8, gonna get 800. I got 7 half, no, 8, no, 8, no, 8, gonna get 8, 8, 8, gonna get 8, 8, 8, gonna get 8, 8, 8, no, 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 9, gonna get 900. I got 8 and a half, no, 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 9, gonna get 9, 9, 9, gonna get 9, 9, 9, get 9, 9, 9, get 9, 9, 9, get 9, I got 8 and a half, no, 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 9, gonna get 900. All right, we're gonna play. Can I get 875, 875, 875, no, 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 9, gonna get 900. That's 25 more, 25 more, 25 more, 25 more.
Did you know the AC? I went down and looked. Now, I don't know where the air is coming from, but boy, I felt some cool air in
Some
this
cool
vehicle.
air, and I'm guessing it's probably not from the outside.
Well, it's not from the outside. I think it comes from the inside.
All right.
It's good to know if you're buying here in June.
Yeah. Good to know that there's cold air coming from somewhere. All right, I got 925, no, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950, 950, gonna get 950, 950, 975, 975, 975, gonna get 975. I got 9.5, no, 975, 975, that's 9 3/4, 9 3/4, 9 3/4, gonna get 975, no, 1, no, 1, no, 1, gonna get 1,000, not 10 1/4, 10 1/4, 10 1/4, gonna get 1025, 1025. That's 1,025, 1,025, 1,025, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, gonna get 1050, 1050, gonna get 1050, 1050, gonna get 1050, 1050, gonna get 1050. I got 1025, not 10 1/4, 10 and a half, 10 and a half, gonna get 1050, 1050, gonna get 1050. All right, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. 1075, 1075, gonna get 1075. This beautiful car, you need it, you need it, you need it, you need it. Can you get 11, 11, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, can you get 1125? I get 1100, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, 11 1/4, can you get 1125 going once? 1125 going twice. Sold, 1100. Bid number 137617. Great buy right there.
That is going to be the buy of the day because it drove from the outside to the inside, and it's a good-looking vehicle. Only had 153,000 something miles. Let's talk about the next one. It's too big to fit through the auction bay. Lot number 217 is a 2000 Ford Motorhome chassis. It's a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine, ABS lights on, code for output, shaft speed sensor. It has water damage. The generator is missing. It has a transmission issue. I will tell you this. If you're I'm going to speak from a man's perspective. I had an employee one time at a company, and he bought one of these. He was tired of paying $1,000 a month in rent back then. He bought one of these, and I let him plug it in the back. And he was my deterrent for people showing up at night. He lived back there for a long time. And if you're tired of paying rent, this is a good option, that's for sure. With that said, let's see if we can get it sold for the owner. Let's go, Amanda.
All right, let's sell this. I've got 200, now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, gonna get 450, 450, gonna get 450, 450, gonna get 450, 450, gonna get 450. I want you to think about this. You go in there, you could update it a little bit, fix some things, and this could be, like Eric said, this could be rent-free.
Hey, so I have to take care of
Rent-free.
one of my parents. They're older, and I pay for them an apartment. Boy, this would be a good option, but here's the problem. He would try to drive it, and he can't drive. That'd be my problem. But that's a good option for someone, a living situation. Maybe you got a mother-in-law. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Maybe she got a mother-in-law. Maybe she'd like to be living in that instead of in your house. Let's go.
Yeah, she could be in your driveway. Look at that. All right, here we go. 4.5, now 7, 7, 7, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. I got 4.5, now 7, 7, 7, gonna get 7, 7, 7, gonna get 7, 7, 7, gonna get 700. 700, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700, 700. Now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. I got 700, now 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. 950, gonna get 950. Any inch all at 9.5. Any inch all at 9.5. Now 12, 12, 12, gonna get 1200, 1200, gonna get 1200. I got 1200, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, gonna get 1450. 1450, gonna get 1450. 1450, gonna get 1450. I'm at 1200, now 14.5, 14.5, 14.5, gonna get 1450. Any inch all at 14.5. 14.5. Any inch at all. Any inch all at 14.5. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pass on this one. We're passing at 1200, passing at 1200.
Remember, we are open until 3 p.m. today. The front office is open now if you've already purchased something and want to avoid the line. The doors are locked at 3 p.m., so please make sure you are here prior to 3 p.m. And cash is king at an auction. Any card you slide, it doesn't matter if it's a debit card or a credit card, 3.5% is added by the processor.
All right, Eric, we've got a summer special going on.
A great one.
Great summer special. If you have a vehicle that you don't want to donate to us, but you want to sell it, you just can't donate it, but you want to sell it, and you've got a clear title, if you bring that up here and let us sell it for you and you don't put a minimum, we're not going to charge you any fees this summer. That's June, July, and through August 16th. We're not going to charge you any fees. You put no minimum on it. That means we're going to sell that vehicle through that auction. We're going to sell it. And
if you've ever put something on Marketplace, let me tell you what's exhausting. You'd be sleeping like a baby at 3 a.m. and somebody will ask you a question. Is this still available? Oh, you want to throw your phone out in the street. And it happens like that all day long. And it's so unsafe selling stuff on social media or Marketplace. We see it in the news all the time. Give us the opportunity to sell it for you. No fee through the summertime, as Amanda said, when you set no price on it. Let's go, Amanda.
All right, here we go. We're going to sell this 2013 Nissan Rogue
2013 Nissan Rogue. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine, airbag light on, code for engine misfire, transmission issue, exhaust leak. Needs control arms, all-wheel drive, which means it's four-wheel drive, not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, here we go. We got 600 now, 777, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. I got 6, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. How about 6.5, 6.5, gonna get 650, 650, gonna get 650. I got 600, now 6.5, 6.5, 6.5, gonna get 650. 650, gonna get 650, 650, gonna get 650, 650, gonna get 650. All right, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. Going once. 650 going twice? Not yet, we're not. Thank you for that bid. I got 6.5, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700. 700, gonna get 700. I got 6.5, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700. 700, gonna get 700. 700, gonna get 700. I've got 6.5, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700. 700, gonna get 700. How about 675? 675, can I get 675? I got 6.5, no 675. 675, can I get 675? Going once. 675, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700. KM, it's your turn, gonna get 777, gonna get 700. I'm at 675, no 7, no 7, no 7, gonna get 700, 700, gonna get 700, going once. 700 going twice. Sold, 675. I sold that at 675. That was sold at 675. The bidder number 976013. Bidder number 976013. You are the winner of that vehicle for $675.
And remember, we want to get your bids. Don't wait till the last minute. The software is designed where you can't bid against yourself. With that said, let's go to lot number 219, 2000 Dodge Grand Caravan. Conditional offering, no inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on, code for catalytic converter. That's an easy one. ABS light on, bad transmission, great looking vehicle. Let's go.
All right, at 2000 Dodge Grand Caravan, I wonder how many people you can fit in the Dodge Grand Caravan.
I can tell you how many. As many will fit in there. In my family, we got some bigger ones. We're about 4 of us getting in that. I'm just saying.
All right, here we go. Let's sell it. Can I give it a 222? Can I get 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 2? Give me a $2 bid, $2 bid, $2 bid, $2 bid. Can I get 222? Can I get 222? Not 3, not 3, not 3. Can I get 3? Not 4, not 4, not 4. Can I get 4? We are selling this vehicle today. Someone's walking out of here with a 2000 Dodge Grand Caravan. Got so excited it made me cough. All right, I got 300. Now 4, now 4, now 4. Can I get 400? 400? Can I get 400? 400? Can I get 400? 400? Can I get 400? 300, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, about 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, can I get 350, 350, can I get 350, I've got 300, now 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, I've got 3.5, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 4, 4, 4, can I get 4, 4, 4, can I get 4, 4, 4, can I get 4, I've got that 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 4, 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 4, okay, I'll play, how about 375, 375, 375, I've got 3.5, now 375, 375, can I get 375, I'm at 3.5, now 375, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, I got 375, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, 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 can I get 400, I got 375, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, All right, we're going to do it. We're going to sell 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 it. Going once. $400 going twice. Sold. $375. The bid number 127028.
Let's go over to lot number 220, 2006 Mercury Mountaineer. It's a runner. Blown head gasket. Smokes out the tailpipe. We're going to have him shut it off. Oh, we're just going to drive it through. Keep it going. That way everybody in here don't pass out. It's a runner. Blown head gasket. Smokes out the tailpipe. Water and oil. Engine misfires. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. O2 sensor. Fault. EGR, evap system fault, transmission fault, ABS traction control light on. It's another Jay-Z song, but it drove in and it drove out. We are bidding on the 2006 Black Mercury Mountaineer. Let's go.
If you need to see pictures, take a look at your screen and you can click on those pictures. All right, here we go. We got 200, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? I got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300, 300? Can I get 300? About 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? I got 200, now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. Can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? 250, can I get 250? Going once. 250 going twice. Now 3, 3, 3. Can I get 300? I got 250. Now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 300? 300. Now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? I've got 300. Now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. Can I get 350? KM at your turn. Can I get 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half? Can I get 350? 350. Can I get 350? 350. Can I get 350? Let me help you out. Let me help you out. Let me help you out. 325. 325. 325. Can I get 3 and 3 and a quarter? 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325? I'm at 300. Now 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Can I get 325? 325. Can I get 325? Going once. 325 going twice. Sold. 300. Bidder number 127028. All right, here we go. All right, let me tell you about lot number 221. Lot number 221 is a 2006 BMW 550i with a nice looking sunroof on top. This is conditional. It's a runner, bad water pump, serpentine belt removed, engine will overheat, check engine light on, codes for multiple cylinder misfires, low engine power, and there is a transmission issue.
All right, this is a 2006 BMW 550i. All right, we're at 400 now, 5, better at 5, better at 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, have 400 all been now 5, better at 5, better at 5, better at 5, $500, $2006 BMW 550i, 500, better at 5, better at 5, how about 4.5, better at 4.5, better at 4.5 going once, 4.5 going twice. Last, we will be selling this car. This car will be sold, so now we're at 5, now 5.5, now 5.5. Have 500 all bid, now 5.5, bid them at 5.5, going once, 5.5, going twice. Last, now it's close, now 6, now 6.5, bid them at 6.5, bid them at 6.5, have 600 all bid, now 6.5, bid them at 6.5, going once, 6.5, going twice. Last and final call for $650. Sold for $600 to bidder 137615.
Great buy right there. Lot 222 is up. It's a 1999 Ford Windstar. This is no inspection. It's a runner, exhaust leak, oil in the coolant system, power steering system, oil leak. Engine may overheat, needs motor mounts. Tachometer gauge needs work and not actual mileage.
Lot number 222, it's a 1999 Ford Windstar. All right, 100, now 2, bid them at 22, would have been 2, would have been 2, 200, 1999 Ford Windstar, 200, bid them at 2, now 3, bid them at 3, have 200 all bid, now 3, bid them at 3, bid them at 3, 300, bid them at 3, bid them at 3, anybody at 300? How about 2.5, bid them at 2.5, bid them at 2.5 going once, $250 going twice. Last and final call for $250. Sold for $200 to bidder 127028. That was a great buy there.
Great buy. Lot 223 is up. It's a 2006 Ford Fusion. No inspection runner, noisy valve lifters, engine misfires, low engine power, check engine light on and airbag light on. Codes for ignition coil fault and multiple cylinder misfires, the engine oil leaks, cell damage, transmission issue, not actual mileage.
looking car here. All right, 2006 Ford Fusion. All right, 200, 200. Anybody at 200? 200. 200, 200. 2006 Ford Fusion. 200. Now 3, now 3. Better my 3, 3. I have 200 all been now 3. Now 3. Better my 3, 3. Better my 3, 3. Would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. Would have been 3, 3. 300, 300. 2006 Ford Fusion. 300, 300. Better my 3, 3. Wow, these cars are going cheap. These cars are going cheap. Now 3, now 4, now 4, better man 4, 4, better man 4, 4, would have been 4, 400, 400, 400, 2006 Ford Fusion, 400, how about 3.5, 3.5, better man 3.5, 3.5, better man 3.5, now 4, better man 4, 4, have $350 bid, now 4, better man 4, 4, going once, $400 going twice, last and final call for $400, ooh, that was close, now 4.5, 4.5, better man 4.5, 4.5, have $400 bid, now 4.5, now 4.5, better man 4.5, 4.5, going once, $450 going twice, last and final call for $450, ooh, that was close, now 5, better man 5, 5, better man 5, 5, would have been 5, Uguanali, it's your turn, 500, 500, better man 5, 5, going once, 500 going twice, last and final call for $500, sold for $450 to bidder 963420.
Lot 224 is pulling in. It's a 2002 Dodge Neon. This is no inspection runner, manual transmission, valve cover leaks oil, acceleration problem under load, noisy wheel bearing, speedometer gauge not working, heater core leaks coolant, but it's manual transmission. That means it'll probably never get stolen.
Manual transmission. It's a 2002 Dodge Neon. So if you're looking for a car to teach your child how to drive manual transmission, this is the perfect car for that. And guess what? By having them drive a manual transmission, it keeps them away from their phone while driving. All right, we're at 200, now 3, better man 3, 3, better man 3, 3, would have been 3, have 200 all been now 3, 300, 2002 Dodge Neon, 300, better man 3, 3, better man 3, 3, would have been 3, 3, how about 2.5, better man 2.5, now 3, better man 3, 3, have $250 been now 3, now 3.5, better man 3.5, better man 3.5, have 300 all been now 3.5, better man 3.5 going once, 3.5 going twice, last and final call for $350, sold for $300 to bidder 963612.
Lot 225 is in. It's a 2013 Hyundai Veloster. No inspection runner, manual transmission, new slave cylinder installed, rust damage and unibody damage, hail damage, not actual mileage.
Great little sports car here. This is another manual transmission. All right, 2013 Hyundai Veloster. All right, we're at 1700 now, 1818, better man 1818, 1800, 2013 Hyundai Veloster. 13, now 17, now 1818, better man 1818, have 1700 all been now 18, better man 1818, better man 1818, anybody want in at 1800, better man 1818, how about 17.5, better man 17.5 going once, 17.5 going twice, last and, ooh, that was close, now 1800, now 18, have 1750, now 1818, better man 1818, would have been 1818, going once, 1800 going twice, last and final call for $1,800, sold for 1750 to bidder 981884.
Great buy. Lot 226 is in. It's a 2008 Nissan Rogue. No inspection runner, rust damage, needs valve cover gaskets, airbag and traction control light on, not actual mileage.
Nice little SUV here. All right, 2008 Nissan Rogue. We're at 200 now, 3, better man 3, 300, 2008 Nissan Rogue, 300, better man 3, better man 3, would have been 3, had 200 all been now 3, better man 3, I'll make it easy for you guys, how about 2.5, now 3, better man 3, now 3.5, now 4, better man 4, had 350 all been now 4, who wants back in at 400, love, it's your turn, now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5, better man 4.5, who wants back in at 4.5, now 5, better man 5, better man 5, would have been 5, have 450 all bid, now 5, better man 5, better man 5 going once, 500 going twice, ooh, that was close, now 5.5, now 6, better man 6, better man 6, I have 550 all bid, now 6, now 6.5, better man 6.5, better man 6.5 going once, 6.5 going twice, last and final call, ooh, that was close, now 700, now 7, better man 7, better man 7, have 650 all bid, now 7, better man 7 going once, 700 going twice, last and final call for $700, sold for $650 to bidder 930729.
In comes lot 227. It's a 2000 Dodge Ram 1500 van. No inspection, runner, rust damage, brake system needs work, freeze, plugs, leak coolant, engine may overheat, the ABS and brake lights on, needs idler arm.
This
is a passenger van. So it's got seats everywhere for people.
great looking vehicle inside. Look at that. Maybe you can transform it to a motorhome. All right, we're at 200 now, three, bet them at 3. Look at the mileage on this one here. 112,163 on the odometer. Got 200 all bid now, three, bet them at 3. Would it be 3? This is a 2000 Dodge Ram 1500 van. You can use it for whatever you want. You can pull out the seats, use it as a work van, or
you can make it into an ice cream truck.
there you go.
Just
All right, 200 now, three, bet them at 3. Would it be 3? 300, 300. How about 2.5? 2.5. Bet them at 2.5, bet them at 2.5. Would it be 2.5? Going once, 2.5 going twice. Last, that was close. Now 3, bet them at 3. Had $200 bid, now 3. Bet them at 3 going once, 300 going twice. Last and final call for $300. Ooh, man, that was close. Now 3.5, now 4. Bet them at 4. Bet them at 4. Would it be 4? 400, 400 going once, 400 going twice. Last and final call for $400. Sold for $350. Bid of 136,222.
All right, goodbye right there. Lot 228 is in. It's a 2014 Kia Soul. It's no inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for throttle position sensor, hail damage, no powered acceleration, and the airbag light is on. And it is green like money.
Wow, great looking vehicle here. Who needs a gas saver? All right, $500 now, 6, bet them at 6, would it be 6? 600, now 7, now 8, bet them at 8, I have $700 bid, now 8. This is a 2014 Kia Soul. Look at the odometer on this vehicle, 74,343 miles. Wow. All right, all it says is a check engine light is on, code for throttle position sensor, has hail damage, no power at acceleration, airbag light on. Wow.
I just want to say, what doesn't have hail damage in Texas?
Exactly.
Everything has hail
And
damage.
if you don't have it, probably this week you'll have it. Because we're expecting some heavy rain. All right, we're at 900 now, 1,000. Now 1,000. Bet them at 1,000. $1,000. 2014 Kia Soul. 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 12. Bet them at 12. Bet them at 12. At 1,100 all bid now 12. Bet them at 12. 1,200. 1,200. Bet them at 12. Bet them at 12. How about 11.5? 11.5. Now 12. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Bet them at 12.5. Now 13. Bet them at 13. Now 13.5. Now 14. 14.5. Now 15. 1,500. Now 15.5. Now 16. Now 16. Bet them at 16. Bet them at 16. Now 16.5. Now 17. Now 17.5. Now 17.5. Bet them at 17.5. I have 17 all bid now 17.5. Bet them at 17.5. 1,750. 17.5. Bet them at 17.5. Now 18. Bet them at 18. Now 18.5. Now 18.5. Bet them at 18.5. 18.5. Bet them at 18.5. Now 19. Bet them at 19. Now 2,000. Now 2,050. 2,050. Have $2,000 bid now 2,050. Now 21. Now 21. Bet them at 21. Who wants back in at 2,100? 2,100. Bet them at 21 going once. 2,100 going twice. Now 21.5. Now 22. Now 22. Auto liquidators, you want back in at 22. Now 22.5. Now 23. Now 23. Bet them at 23. Who wants back in at 23? 23. Bet them at 23 going once. 2,300 going twice. Now 23.5. Now 23.5. Bet them at 23.5. Liquidators, it's your turn. 23.5. Now 24. Now 24. Roadhouse, it's your turn. 2,400. Now 24.5. Now 24.5. Bet them at who wants back in at 24.5. Now 25. Bet them at 25. Bet them at 25 and 25 going once. 2,550. Now 2,550. Now 26. Now 26. Bet them at 26. Bet them at 26 going once. Now 26.5. Now 26.5. Roadhouse, it's your turn. 26.5 going once. 26.5 going twice. Now 27. It's between y'all three. 27. Who wants back in at 27? 27 going once. Now 27.5. 27.5. Bet them at 27.5. Now 28. Bet them at 28 going once. 2,800 going twice. Now 28.5. 28.5 going once. 28.5 going twice. Last and final call for $2,850. Now 29. Now 29. Bet them at 29. Bet them at 29. Now 29.5. 29.5 going once. $2,950 going twice. Last and final call for $29.50. Sold for $2,900 to bidder 113,268.
Who are you helping when you buy a vehicle from us, Rolando?
You are helping Texans Can Academy. Great schools for children that have got into a rough patch in their lives. We're giving them the opportunity to graduate with a high school diploma.
That's right. And we have schools all over the state of Texas, Can Academies does, and we directly support those schools. So I want to tell you, I had the opportunity yesterday to go to a graduation in San Antonio and Austin, and it was incredible. It's so nice to know that we get to help kids be successful in their lives, that we get to be a part of that. It was incredible. It was probably one of the best experiences I've ever had through work.
It's always a great experience when we go to the schools. As a matter of fact, this week or the following week, they'll be having graduations here in Dallas.
That's right. You and I will be all over Dallas and Fort Worth, going to a lot of graduations.
Yes.
And it's such an honor to be able to be a part of that.
It is.
And every time you purchase a vehicle here, you are directly contributing to the communities in Texas and helping kids do better.
In a lot of cases, when we've gone to these schools, the actual students later become teachers at the schools themselves.
Yes, that is a true story.
Because they want to have an impact on students that were like them.
That's
that are
right.
following the same footsteps.
That's right. Yep.
So,
Yep. It's an incredible opportunity for all of us to be involved in. And we want to thank you, our buyers and our donors who are a part of that with us. All right. With that said, let me tell you about lot number 229. Lot 229 is a 2010 Ford Focus. No inspection, runner, ABS light on, needs wheel bearings, and that's all we got to say about that.
wow. All right, 2010 Ford Focus. Great little car. Gas saver here. All right, we're at 900, now 1,000. Now 1,000. Better at 1,000, better at 1,000. $1,000, 2010 Ford Focus. 1,000. Better at 1,000. Have 900, but now 1,000. Now 1,000, better at 1,000. How about 9.5? Now 1,000. Better at 1,000. Who wants in at 1,000? 1,000 going once. 1,000 going twice. Now 1,050. 1,050. Better at 1,050. True Auto. You want back in at 1,050? Now 1,100. Better at 11. Better at 11 going once. 1,100 going twice. Now 11.5. Now 11.5. Better at 11.5. Better at 11.5. Who wants back in at 11.5? Going once. 1,150 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, that was close. Now 1,200. Now 12. Better at 12. Better at 12. Would have been 12. Going once. 1,200 going twice. Now 12.5. Now 12.5. Better at 12.5. Going once. 12.5 going twice. Last and final call for $1,250. Sold for $1,200 to bidder 951,923.
Lot 230 is pulling in. It's a 2014 Chrysler 200. This is conditional. No inspection, runner, unibody damage, oil and coolant system, blown head gasket, check engine light on, code for coolant temperature sensor, engine oil leaks, ABS and airbag light on, rebuilt salvage.
Wow, great looking car. Mileage on this vehicle is 110,000 miles, 288. Great looking car, 2014 Chrysler 200. All right, we're at 200 now, 4, better at 4, would have been 4, 400, 2014 Chrysler 200, 400, better at 4, This is a great deal. How about 300? 300, better at 3, would have been 3, 300. Anybody? Ooh, all right, I'm going to have to sell it. 300 going once, 300 going twice. Last and final call for $300. Sold for $300 to bidder 9.5. No, sorry, it's sold for $200 to bidder 95468. Sold for $200 to bidder 95468. That was a great buy. Alrighty, up next is lot number 231. It's a 2005 Nissan Titan. Who doesn't need a pickup? No inspection, it's a runner. Charging system not working. Valve cover leaks oil. Truck bed damage. Engine smokes out of the tailpipe. Engine idle is high. Transmission issues. No power under load. Gear shifter needs work, not actual mileage.
All right. Good looking truck right here. We're out of the gate at 200 now 3. 200 a little bit now 3. 200, bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. Drove from the outside to the inside. It has the tailgate cap in the bed of the truck so you can extend it. Good looking truck right here. That's the easiest thing to resell in the state of Texas, any brand truck.
Just the wheels alone are worth $500, Eric.
Say it again.
Just the wheels alone are worth $500.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going cheap. Everything's going cheap today. Here we go. 400 now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid it at 55555. 400 bid it at 5. Now 600. 500 bid now 6. 700. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 7. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 7. Now 8. 700 bid now 800. 700 bid at 8888. Give me 750. $750.
Yeah.
Now 800. Now 800.
Yeah.
850. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5. When it stalls, we have to close it. $850 bid at $900. Now $950. Now 1,000. $950 bid at 11111. $950 bid at 1,000. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,050. 1,050. 1,000 bid at 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
It's between you two. Big store, your turn. 1,100. $1,050. Bid 11. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Hampton, your turn. 1,150. Now 12. Now 12. It's between you two. 1,150. Bid it at 1,200. If you're not in first place, you're in last place. 1,250. 1,200 bid now 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 1,200 bid now 12 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,200. Bid number 135330.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 232. It's a 2004 Honda Accord. No inspection. It's a runner. Power steering hose leaks oil. Damaged air duct. Check engine and oil light on and airbag light on. Code for O2 sensor fault. Coolant reservoir leaks. Needs radiator cap. Transmission issues, not actual miles. Carfax may show salvage.
All right. Good looking car right here. Let's take a look at one thing. Leather interior. Yeah, all four corners looks good. All right, here we go. 200 bid wear. 200 bid it wear. 200 bid wear. I'm going to drop it. Oh, doesn't have to. 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. Drove from the outside to the inside. We're at 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at $300. I don't know what I'm missing on this. Now 250. 200 bid now 2.5. Going once, going twice. We're at 300. 250 bid it at 33333. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $250. Somebody wake up. Here we go.
Man, is the internet down or something? 'Cause
Something.
Jeez, man, people, these cars are going at a great price. All right, up next is lot number 233, 2004 Cavalier, Chevrolet Cavalier. No inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage, damaged dashboard, digital odometer not working, needs wheel bearing, not actual mileage, has an airship. So when we say airship fee, there's going to be a $2 airship fee that's paid to the Dallas County Tax Office.
So let's talk about that. I have people say, what's an airship fee? Well, it comes from an estate.
Yes.
So talk about that for a minute. It's
Well-
just a very small fee that's added.
It's just a $2 fee that's added. Pretty much, you know, it was donated via airship.
So it means it typically comes from an estate, and there is a small fee attached. It's $2 whole. You can't buy nothing for $2 nowadays.
You cannot.
You
And
cannot. Good looking little car. Let's go. Here we go. 200 now 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at $300. Give me 250. 300, bid at 3.5. Now 4. 350, bid it at 4. $350 bid it at $400. We're at 350, bid it at 400. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. That was sold at $350. Please don't wait till the last minute. Makes it confusing, and once we say sold, it's sold. That was sold for $350. The bidder number is 969390.
Do not wait to the last minute because we will not accept your bid. Once the auctioneer says sold, it is sold. And if you push that buy button and we don't get it on time, it will not be sold to you. All right, up next is lot number 234. It's a 2011 Honda Civic. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. It has unibody and hell damage, power steering, oil leaks, valve cover leaks oil, not actual miles. Great looking car here. Has a sunroof and
great looking car, and what is described and noted, leather interior, power steering system oil leak, that's super easy to fix. Valve cover oil leak, that's super easy to fix. And I'll tell you, you can fix this one on your lunch break, run it through the car wash. You're going to be in a good situation on that one. All right, here we go. 600, now 7. 600 bid, now 7. 600 bid at 700. 600 bid, now 7. 600 bid at 7. Give me 650. 650. Now 850. 800 bid, now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid, now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid at $850. When it stalls, we close it. Going once, going twice. We're at $1,050. If you're not in first place, hit the button if you want it. 1,000 bid at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. 1,000 bid at 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half, 1,000 and a half. Now 1,100. Now 1,150. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Going once, going twice. Don't wait till the last minute. 1,250. Now 13. 1,250 bid at 13, 13, 13. Robotech, you are in the lead. Everybody else is in last place. 1,300, now 1,350. 1,300, now 14, now 14. 1,350, bid it at 14, 14, 14. Going once. We're at 14, now 1,450. Robotech, your turn. Lizzie, your turn. Liza. 1,500. 1,450, bid it at 15, 15, 15. 1,450, bid it at 1,500. Going twice. Last and final call. We're at 1,550. 1,550, now 1,600. 1,550, now 16. 1,550, bid it at 16, 16, 16. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Going once, going twice. It's between you two, so we need to decide who wants it. How about it? 1,650, bid at 17. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 1,650, bidder 137,616.
Alrighty, up next, if you didn't get that last one, here's the second opportunity. Lot number 235 is a 2002 Honda Civic. No inspection, it's a runner. Has blown head gasket, engine misfire, and oil leaks. Power steering system, oil leak, check engine light on. Code for O2 sensor, fault and coolant temperature sensor. Low power on acceleration, exhaust leaks, knee struts, not actual mileage.
All right, here we go. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid now 3. 200 bid it at $300. 200 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 200 bid now 3. Drove from the outside to the inside. Here we are. 200 now 300. I'm going to close this one out just to move it. How about that? 200 bid it at 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it. $200, bid over 127,028. That's a great buy. Everybody slept on that one. Here we go.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 236. It's the 2003 Chrysler PT Cruiser. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, check engine light on. Code for transmission malfunction, not actual mileage.
Hey, before I get into this, there's a guy over in London, Jason. I missed you, Jason. You always say hello to me. I've missed you the last couple of weeks. Maybe I missed you, but I have not seen you on here, so hope everything is doing good across the pond. Thanks for checking in, for always watching and supporting. All right, here we go. 200 now 3. 200 a little bit now 3. 200 bid it at 33333. 200 a little bit now 3. 200 bid it at 300. How about $250 now 300. Now 300. 250 bid it at 33333. $250 bid it at 300. 250 bid it at 3. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. We're at 300 now 350. 300 bid now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. 300 bid now 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 300. Bid number 933301.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 237. It's a 2010 Chevrolet Equinox. No inspection, it's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for camshaft position sensor. Noisy timing chain. Has hail damage. Engine stalls.
Good looking vehicle right here, and I'll just tell you this. A good washing and detailing will make this one look great. We're at 500 now 6. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid 66666. 500 bid now $600. Only has 181,922 miles. Back in the old days, you couldn't get 100,000 miles out of a car. Now you're getting 3, 4. It's crazy. We're at 600 now 7. How about 650? 600 bid now 6.5, now 7. $650 bid at 700. Now 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Now 800. $750 bid at 800. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750 to bid number 137611.
Look at here, look at here. Up next is lot number 238, 2012 Acura MDX. It's a runner, check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire, low engine power. It's an all-wheel drive, and the all-wheel drive has a malfunction. Transmission issue, traction control light on, not actual mileage. Great looking car.
Great
Nice
looking
sunroof.
car.
Nice sunroof and leather interior.
Look at that. Yeah, I was going to say, look at that leather interior, man. That's nice. All right, here we go. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid at 55555. And, you know, maybe you buy a car today and you go, I don't know how to change a sensor. Get on YouTube and save yourself so much money. So much money. I'm not much of a mechanic, but boy, I can watch YouTube and I cannot mess it up worse than what it is. I'll say that. All right. 600 now 7. 600 bid now 7. 800 now 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,200. 1,200 now 13. 1,300. 1,200 bid now 13. Now 13. Now 13. 1,200 bid at 13. Give me 1,250.
If you have a big family, this is the perfect SUV for you. Comes with a third row seat.
I tell you what, that third row seating is all right. They used to, a lot of, you know, when it's just 2 rows, there's a wasted space back there if you've got people. That third row seating really is good. I like that. All right, we're at 14. Now 1,450. 1,500. 15, bid at 15 and a half, 15 and a half. 1,500 bid now, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half. Going once, going twice.
Yeah.
1,650. 1,650. Looks like it's between you two. 1,700 bid at 17 and a half. 1,700 bid at 17 and a half. Now 18. Now 1850. I tell you what, while you two guys or gals are going at it, my buddy over there in London, England, he says, sorry, I had blood cancer, getting there slowly. Miss not seeing you. Love the great videos. We really do appreciate you. Man, I tell you what, we pray that you have some great health, Jason, going forward. That's for sure. We want everybody in good health, enjoying life. And Jason, thanks for sharing that, buddy. You stay strong and keep the good fight up. Here we go, 1800. Now 1850. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,800. Bid number 953743.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 239. It's a 2010 Toyota Camry. It's a no inspection, it's a runner, ABS and traction light on, engine oil leaks, transmission issues, it has hail damage. Wow, what a great looking vehicle.
I like the mileage, only 132,033 miles on a 15-year-old vehicle. And I'll tell you, these cars go forever if you maintain them. I've got one with almost 400,000. I'm a Toyota, absolute supporter of Toyota. They make great vehicles. All right, here we go. 700, now 800, now 900. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at $900. Only 75 vehicles remaining in today's auction. 800 bid now 900. 850, 900, now 950, 1,000. 950 bid it at $1, now $1,050. 1,100. 1,050 bid 11, 11, 1,100, now 11 and a half. 11 and a half, 12, 12, 12. 1150 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a little bit, now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 13, now 1350. 1350. We're at 1350, bid it at 14, 14, 14. Now 15. 1600. We're at 1550, bid at 16, now 1650. 1650. 17. 1750. 1700 bid now 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Now 18. 19. 1950. 1900 bid now 19 and a half. 1950 bid it at 2, now 20 and a half. 20 and a half. 20 and a half. $2,100. 2,100 bid at 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half. 2150, now 22. 21 and a half bid at 22, 22, 22. 2150 bid at 22, now 22 and a half. 2250. Here we go. 2250, 23, 24, 2450. Looks like it's between you two. Your turn. Robotech. Uh-oh. Got that third player that's hopping in here. That always makes it interesting. 25.50, now 26. Now 26. 25 and a half bid, 26, 26, 26. I see Travis checking in down there in Houston. What's going on in the 832? We've got schools down there. We appreciate you checking in. 26.50, now 27. Going once, going twice. Now 27.50, 27.50. 2,700 bid at 27 and a half. Going once, going twice. It's between you two. Danny, it's your turn. 27.50, now 28, 28 and a half. 28.50. Here we go. What's $50 at this point? Hit the button again. Thank you. Danny, it's your turn. 28.50. Now 29. Now 29. 29.50. $3,000. We're at 29.50. Bid it at 33333. Going once, going twice. We're at 30 and a half. 3,000. Bid at 30 and a half. I'm going to have to close it. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $3,000. Bid number 135905.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 240. It's a 1997 Acura RL. No inspection. It's a runner. Power steering system oil leak. Valve cover leaks oil. Digital odometer not working. ABS light is on. Wow. These were great cars, and they still are great cars.
Let me tell you what, these cars right here will go forever. And the driver said if anybody got us an extra set of gloves in the audience or a jacket, he's cold in there. That's good for you to know if you're buying a car in June in Texas. I'm just letting you know. Let's take two looks before we keep going. Leather interior, nice looking car. Here we go. 300, now 4, 300 a little bit, now 4, now 5, 400 a little bit, now 5, 400 bid at 55555. 400 bid at $500. 400 bid at 5. How about 450? Drove from the outside to the inside. I'm just saying. 450 bid at 5. Now 5.5. 5 and a little bit now, 5.5, 600, 600, 600. 550 bid at 66666. $550 bid at 6, now 6.5, 700. $650 bid at 700. Now 750, now 750. 700 bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 700 bid now 7.5, 800, 800. $750 bid at 800. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750 to bid number 952286. Let me tell you about lot number 241. Lot number 241 is a 2003 Chrysler PT Cruiser. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for multiple cylinder misfire. Turbocharged engine. Turbocharged making noise. Let's go.
All right, this is a 2003 Chrysler PT Cruiser. It's a turbocharged engine, has sunroof and leather interior. All right, we're at 200 now, 3 now, 3, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3, would have been 3. Have 200 all bid now, 3, now 3, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3, would have been 3. 300, 2003 Chrysler PT Cruiser. 300, bid my 3, 3, how about 2.5, 2.5, bid my 2.5, 2.5, bid my 2.5, 2.5, now 3, now 3. Have 250 all bid now, 3, now 3, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. Now 3.5. Now 3.5. Better my 3.5. Had 300 all bid now 3.5. 3.5. Better my 3.5. 3.5. Better my 3.5 going once. $350 going twice. Last and final call for $350. Sold for $300 to bidder 951923.
Lot number 242 is a 2007 Toyota Avalon. No inspection. It's a runner. Charging system not working. Blown main fuse. Check engine light on. Unable to read codes. DLC is not working. Hell and unibody damage. Gauges need work. ABS lights on. Key fob light on. Shifter release needs work. Needs motor mounts, not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage. Let's go.
Wow, 2007 Toyota Avalon. Can't go wrong with Toyota. All right. We're at 200 now, 3 now, 3, bid my 3, 3, bid my 3, 3, would have been 3, would have been 3, 3. Had 200 all bid now, 3. 300, 2007 Toyota Avalon. Now 4, bid my 4, 4. Had 300 all bid now, 4, now 4, bid my 4, 4, bid my 4, 4. 400, 400, bid my 4, 4, bid my 4, 4. How about 3.5, 3.5, bid my 3.5, 3.5, bid my 3.5, 3.5 going once. $350 going twice. Last and final call for $350. Sold for $300 to bidder 953306. That was a great buy there.
Lot number 243 is a 2011 Chevrolet Impala. This is a conditional offering. Runner, frame damage, airbag light on. Good looking car right here. Let's go.
Great looking car. 2011 Chevrolet Impala, 166,019 on the odometer. All right, we're at 800 now, 1,000. Now 1,000. But I'm at 1,000. We have to meet the minimum. We're way off on the minimum. We got 1,000. 1,000. But I'm at 1,000. At 800, all been now 1,000. Now 12. Now 12. But I'm at 12. 12. But I'm at 12. 12. Would have been 12. 12. Now 14. Now 14. Had 1,200. All been now 14. 14. But I'm at 14. 14. Great looking car inside and out. 14, but I'm at 14, now 16, but I'm at 16, 16, at 14, how about now 16, but I'm at 16, 16, but I'm at 16, 16, 16, 1611 Chevrolet Impala, now 18, now 18, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. Have $1,600 bid, now 18, now 18, but I'm at 18, 18. 1,800, 1,800. Who wants in at 1,800? We still cannot sell this vehicle. 1,800, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. How about 1,700? Now 18, now 18, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18. 1,800, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. Who wants in at 1,800? Who wants in at 1,800? Now 19, now 19, but I'm at 19, 19, but I'm at 19, 19. We're still way off. We are way off. Anybody wants in at 1,900? We will have to pass on this vehicle at 1,800. We're going to have to pass on this vehicle at 1,800.
We will move on over to lot number 245. Lot number 245 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz S500. No inspection, it's a runner, bad AC compressor, serpentine belt has been removed. The engine will overheat. Well, you got to have that serpentine belt. Valve covers leak oil, so do mine. Airbag light is on, not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage. Let's go.
2003 Mercedes-Benz S500. This is the big body. All right, we're at 300 now, 4 now, 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4, 4, bid at 4. 400, 2003 Mercedes-Benz. 400 now, 5 now, 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, would be 5, 5. Have 400 bid now, 5 now, 5, bid at 5, 5, bid at 5, 5, 5, 5. 500, 500. How about 4.5, 4.5, $450. Now 5, now 5, bid at 5, 5, now 5.5, now 5.5. Have 500 all bid now 5.5, 5.5, bid at 5.5 going once, 5.5 going twice. Now 6, bid at 6, 6, now 6.5, now 6.5. Have 600 all bid now 6.5, now 7, bid at 7, 7, now 7.5, now 8, bid at 8, 8, bid at 8, 8, would bid at 8, now 8.5, 8.5, bid at 8.5. Have an 800 all bid now 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, bid at 8.5, 8.5, bid at 8.5, 8.5 going once, $850 going twice. Last and final, ooh, that was close. Now 9, now 9, bid at 9, 9, bid at 9, 9, would have been 9. Have $850 bid now 9, now 9.5, now 9.5, bid at 9.5, 9.5, bid at 9.5, 9.5, $950 going once, $950 going twice. Last and final call for $950. Sold. So for $900, bidder 137113.
Want to give a shout out to, I'm going to say it three ways because I know it's spelled J-E-M-E. It could be Jaime. It could be Jamie. It could also be Jimmy. I'm just saying. With that said, thanks for checking in. We appreciate that. All right, lot number 246 is a 2010 Audi Q5. This is a conditional offering. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire, fuel pressure, noisy valve terrain, not actual mileage. Absolutely great looking car, leather interior and loaded. Let's go.
Beautiful car inside and out. It's a 2010 Audi Q5. Wow. All right. Let me check on something real quick. Nice. All right, we're at 800 now, 1,000. Now 1,000. Bid at 1,000, 1,000. Bid at 1,000. Now 12. Now 12. Bid at 12, 12. Bid at 12, 12. Have 1,000 all bid. Now 12. Now 12. Bid at 12, 12. Now 14. Now 16. Now 16. 2010 Audi Q5. Nice, great looking vehicle. Now 16. Now 18. 18. Bid at 18. 18. Bid at 18. 18. Have 16 all bid. Now 18. Now 18. And guess what, Mr. Eric?
I see it. Hang on a minute. Let me hit it one time. Say it.
This car will be sold. It will be sold. All right, we're at 16 now, 18, 18. The highest bidder. It will be sold to the highest bidder. All right, we're at 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. I will give you the opportunity to get back in it at 1,700. 17, now 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. Have 17 already, now 18, now 18, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. Who wants in at 1,800? This is still a great buy. 1,800, but I'm at 18, 18, but I'm at 18, 18. How about 17 and a half, 17 and a half, but I'm at 17 and a half, now 18, 18, but I'm at 18, now 18 and a half, now 18 and a half, but I'm at 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 1,800, but now 18 and a half, but I'm at 18 and a half going once, 1,850 going twice, now 19, now 19, now 19 and a half, now 19 and a half, but I'm at 19 and a half, now 2,000, 2,000, but I'm at 2, 2, but I'm at 2, 2, would have been 2, have 1950, now 2, but I'm at 2, 2, now 2 and a half, now 250, 250, now 21, now 21, bid them at 21, 21, bid them at 21, 21, have 2,050, now 21, now 21, bid them at 21, now 21 and a half, now 21 and a half, now 22, now 22, now 22, have 2150, now 22, bid them at 22, 22, bid them at 22 going once, 2200 going twice, now 22 and a half, now 23, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, bid them at 23 and a half, 23 and a half, going once, 2,350 going twice. Now 24. Now 24. Bid them at 24. 24. Bid them at 24. Now 24 and a half. It's between y'all two. Liz, it's your turn. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Bid them at 24 and a half going once. 24 and a half going twice. Now 25. Now 25.50. 25.50. Bid them at 25.50 going once. 2,050 going twice. Now 26. Now 26. 2,600. Bid them at 26. 26 going once. 2,600 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Liz, you want back in at 26 and a half, going once, 2,650 going twice, now 27. Harry, it's your turn at 27, 27, bid him at 27, 27 going once, 2,700 going twice, last, ooh, that was close, now 27 and a half, now 27 and a half, bid him at 27 and a half, Liz, it's your turn at 27 and a half, going once, 27 and a half going twice, last and final call for $2,750, sold for $2,700 to bidder 953-118.
Let's go over to lot number 247. Lot number 247, 2006 Toyota Camry Solara. No inspection, it's a runner, has some hail damage. Check engine light on, code for catalytic converter. Let's go.
2006 Toyota Camry Solara. That means this is a two-door. All right. We're at 300, 300, now 4, bid them at 4, bid them at 4. No inspection, it's a runner, has hail damage, check engine light on, code for catalytic converter. That's all it says on a Toyota. All right, we're at 300 now, 4, bid them at 4, bid them at 4. 400, 2006 Toyota Camry Solara. 400 now, 5, bid them at 5, now 6, now 7, bid them at 7, have 600 all bid, now 7, bid them at 7, bid them at 7, 700, bid them at 7, how about 6.5, 6.5, bid them at 6.5, bid them at 6.5, now 7, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 8, now 8.5, now 8.5, bid them at 8.5, now 9, bid them at 9, bid them at 9, have $850 all bid, now 9, bid them at 9, bid them at 9, would have been 9, how about going once? Now 9.5, now 1,000, now 1,050, 1,050, bid them at 1,050, going once, 1,050 going twice, last, ooh, that was close, now 1,100, bid them at 11, bid them at 11, have 1,050, now 1,100, bid them at 11, going once, 1,100 going twice, last and final call for $1,100, sold for 1,050 to bidder 137,590, so for 1,050 to bidder 137,590.
Let's go to lot number 248. Great looking little car right here. 2006 Mini Cooper S. No inspection, it's a runner. Broken engine oil dipstick. Check engine light on. Code for ignition switch issues and random cylinder misfire. Turbocharged engine. Convertible top does work. Transmission issue and has frame damage. Great looking car. Let's go.
Great looking car. It's a 2006 Mini Cooper S with only 94,839 on the odometer. It is a turbocharged engine, convertible. Wow, what a beautiful little car. All right, we're at 300 now, 4, bid them at 4, 400, 2006 Mini Cooper S. 400, bid them at 4, bid them at 4, would it be 4, would it be 4? We're at 5 now, 6, bid them at 6, have 500 all bid, now 6. This is a great looking vehicle for this price. 600, bid them at 6, 2006 Mini Cooper S. 600, bid them at 6, bid them at 6, how about 5.5, bid them at 5.5, going once, $550 going twice. Last and final, ooh, that was close. Now 6, bid them at 6, bid them at 6, have $550 bid, now 6, bid them at 6, now 6.5, bid them at 6.5, going once, $650 going twice. Now 7, bid them at 7, have $650 bid, now 7, bid them at 7, going once, $700 going twice. Last and final call for $700. Sold for $650 to bidder 137,566.
That's the deal. That I've spent more on dinner than someone just spent on that car. I'm just saying. It's amazing. Lot number 249, 2011 Ford Fusion. No inspection. It's a runner. Front end damage. Check engine light on. Code for evap system fault and catalytic converter fault. It needs motor mounts, not actual mileage. Very clean looking car on these pictures. Let's go.
Great looking car here. All right, 2011 Ford Fusion. 200, now 3, now 4, now 4. Now bid him at 4, 4, bid him at 4, 4. Have 300 all bid, now 4, now 4, bid him at 4, 4, bid him at 4, 4. 400, 2011 Ford Fusion. 400, 400, bid him at 4, 4. Who wants in at 400? Anyone? How about 3.5? 3.5. Bid my 3.5, 3.5, bid my 3.5, 3.5, now 4, now 4.5, now 4.5. Have 400 all bid, now 4.5, 4.5. Bid my 4.5, 4.5, going once, $450 going twice. Now 5, now 5.5, now 6, now 6. Bid my 6, 6, bid my 6, 6. Have $550 bid, now 6, now 6. Bid my 6, 6. Ignacio, sigues tú, 600, 600. Carlitos, 600, now 6.5, now 6.5. Bid my 6.5, 6.5, 650, 2011 Ford Fusion. 6.5, but about 6.5, 6.5 going once, $650 going twice. Last and final call for $650. Now 7, now 7, but about 7, 7. Who wants back in at 7.5? Now 7.5, now 7.5. Have $700 bid, now 7.5, now 7.5, but about 7.5 going once, 7.5 going twice. Last and final call. Now 8. Now 8. Carlitos, it's your turn. 800, 800. Bid about 8, 8. Bid about 8, 8. Going once, 800 going twice. Now 8.5. Now 8.5. Robotech, it's your turn. 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. Carlitos, 900, 900. It's your turn. 900. Bid about 99. Bid about 99. Going once, 900 going twice. Last and final call for $900. Sold. Sold. Sold for $850 to bidder 137616.
Let's go to lot number 250, 2004 Toyota Sienna. It's a conditional offering. No inspection. It's a runner. Wheel bearings are making noise. 21-year-old vehicle with only 188,047 miles. I do like the big sliding doors on the side with the big windows that roll down. Very nice vehicle with leather. Let's see if we can get it sold. Let's go.
All right, we're at 600 now, 8, now 8, bid about 8, 8. Who doesn't need a minivan here in Texas? 800, 800, bid about 8, 8, bid about 8, 8. I have 600 all bid, now 8, now 8. We're way off. Anybody? Any bids at 800? Anyone at 800? Now 1,000, now 1,200, now 12. Bid about 12, 12, bid about 12, 12, bid about 12. Now 14, now 14, now 16, now 16, bid about 16. I have 14 all bid, now 16, now 16, bid about 16, 16, bid about 16, 16. We still cannot sell this vehicle. 1,600, bid about 16, 16, bid about 16. Any more bids at 16? Anyone wants in at 16? Now 18, now 18, bid about 18, 18, bid about 18. Have 1,600 right now 18, now 18, bid about 18, 18, bid about 18. Anyone? Now 2,000, now 2, now 2, bid about 2, 2, bid about 2, 2. Have 1,800 bid, now 2, now 2, bid about 2, 2. We are still off on this here. We are still off. Any more bids at 2,000? 2,000. Anyone wants in at 2,000? Bid about 2, 2, bid about 2, 2, bid about 2. All right, we are going to have to pass on this one at $1,800. We're going to have to pass at $1,800.
Don't forget, we're located at 7100 Marvin D. Love Freeway on the southeast corner at Camp Wisdom in South Dallas. We're open until 3 p.m. The doors are locked at 3 p.m. Make sure you're here before then. Cash is king as always at an auction. Any card that we slide, whether it is a debit card or credit card, they charge. The processor charges 3.5% of that dollar amount. Keep that in mind.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 251. It's a 2010 Hyundai Elantra. It's a no inspection. It's a runner. Has hail damage. Airbag light on. Charging system not working. Not actual miles. Carfax may show salvage. Alrighty. Eric, take it away.
All right. Good looking car right here. We're out of the gate at 300 now 4. 300 a bid now 4. 300 bid at 4. 300 a bid now 4. 300. Bid it at $400. Give me $350. Why not? 300, 400, now $450. 500, $450 bid. Bid it at 5. Now 5.5. 5 and a little bit now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 5 and a little bit now 5.5. 5.5. 5.5. 500 a little bit now, 5.5, 5.5, 5.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final, we're at 600, 650. 600 a little bit now, 6.5, 6.5, 6.5. Now 7, now 7. $650 bid at 700. We're at 650, bid at 700. Going once, going twice. Last and final call.
Yeah.
700, bid at 7.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final.
Yeah.
It looks like it's between you 2.5. 750, bid at 3. Now 8, now 850. 800 a little bit now, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. 800 a little bit now, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 850 now 9. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $850. Bidder number 135, 155. Lot number 252 is a 2012 Honda Odyssey. No inspection. It's a runner. Charging system needs work. Alternator is shorting out, has some hail damage. Transmission may have an issue. We're at 600, now 7, 800, 700 a little bit now 8, 700 bid 88888. Now 9, 800 a little bit now 9, 800 bid at 9, now 1,000, 900 a little bit now 1. $1,000 bid 11. 1,000 bid 11, 11, 1,100. How about $1,050? Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,150. 12, 12 and a half. 1,300. 1,250 bid at 13, 13, 13. Now 1,350. 1,250. 13, 1,350. Now 14. Now $1,400. 1,350 bid at 14. Now 1,450. 1,450 bid it at 15, 15, 15. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Now 1,650. Now 1,650. Now 17. 1,750. 1,700 a little bit now 17 and a half. Going once, going twice, 1,800. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,750. Bid over 136,722.
Good buy right there. Lot 253 is pulling in. It's a 2014 Volvo S60. No inspection runner, turbocharged engine. The engine smokes out of the tailpipe. Wheel bearing making noise. Think it's a good sign that it's got a tailpipe.
Yeah, good looking car right here. Leather interior. Let's go. We're at 200 now 3, 200 a little bit now 3, 200 bid it at 33333. Now 600, 700, 600 a little bit now 7, 800, 800, 800, 700 a little bit now 8, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 900 now 1,000, now 1,100, now 1,100. 11 now 12, 1,100 a little bit now 12, 1,100 bid it at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100, now 12, now 13. 12 and a little bit now 13, 13, 13. Now 1,400, 1,400. 1,500, 1,400 a little bit now 15, 15, 15. Give me 1,450. 1,450, now 1,500. 1,450, 15, now 15 and a half. 1,600, 15 and a half, bid at 16, 16, 16. 1,550, bid at 16. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,650, 17, 1,750. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,750, bid over 963420.
Fantastic. Lot 254 is here. It's a 2005 GMC Sierra 1500. I've got a note to add to it. The check engine light is on. There's no inspection. It's a runner. ABS brake and airbag lights on. This is 4x4. Transmission issues. Speedometer gauge needs work. The Carfax may show salvage.
All right. Good looking truck right here. Here we go. We're at 1,200. Now 13. 12 and a little bit now 13, 13, 14, 14. 1,300 a little bit now 1,400. 14.15. 1,400 a little bit now, 15, 15, 15. 1,400, bid it at 15, 15, 15. How about 14.50? Here we go. Now 15, now 15. 14.50, bid it at 15, 15, 15. 14.50, bid it at 1,500. Going once, going twice. We're at 16.50, now 17, 17.50. This would be a fun project for the summer, especially at this dollar amount. We're at 19, now 19.50. 1,900 a little bit now, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half. Now 20 and a half. 2,000 bid at 20 and a half, 20 and a half, now 21. Now 21. 21.50, 21.50, 21.50, now 22, 22, 22. Now 22 and a half. 22.50, now 23. Now 23. 22 and a half bid at 23, 23, 23. Going once, going twice, last and final call. We're at 24. Now 24. Your turn. If you're not in first place, it's your turn. 23.50, bid it at 24, 24, 24. Going once, going twice, last and final call. 24. 24.50, bid it at 25. Going once, going twice, last and final call. 2,600. 25.50, bid at 26, 26, 26. Texas, your turn. 25 and a half, bid at 2,600. Now 26.50. 27, 27. 26.50, bid at 27, 27, 27. Going once, going twice, last and final call. I sold it. 26.50, bid at number 91170.
Goodbye right there. Lot 255 is here. It's a 2007 Jeep Grand Cherokee. It's no inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for fuel, rail pressure too low, charging system needs work, and it's a diesel.
Boy, the diesels are real rare on these Jeep Grand Cherokees. Looks like the driver's nice and cool. Is that correct? Oh, man. I was wondering why he's smiling so big. Somebody throw that man a jacket. We're at 500, now 600. 500 on a bid, now 6. 500 bid at 66666. The check engine light on. Code for fuel, rail, pressure, too low. That's an easy fix. I'm just going to say it. The charging system needs work. That's a battery, a belt, an alternator, or a voltage regulator. That's easy to fix too. And it's diesel. That engine should run for a very long time. Only 199,217 miles on it. If you're looking for the diesel Jeep Grand Cherokee, here you go. And it has a sunroof. Here we go. 1,000 bid 11, 11, 1,100, now 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now 12. Now 12. Now 12. 1,100. Give me 1,150. Now 12. 1,150 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,150 bid at 1,200. Now 12 and a half. Now 13. Now 13. 1,350. 1,300 bid now 13 and a half. 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We're at 1,450. 1,450. 1,400 bid now 14 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,500. It looks like it's between you three. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,450. Bid number 135143.
Lot 256 is up. It's a 2008 Chrysler Sebring. No inspection. It's a runner, noisy valve train, ABS light on, engine oil light on, convertible top, does work. What a great time of year to buy a convertible.
Well, you know, everybody, I got a couple convertibles, and you don't want to drive at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You burn up. Drive that thing about 7 o'clock at night. Oh, it's wonderful. Early in the morning, it's
Wonderful.
real, with the top down. Drive it all the time with the top up. But I like this color. I don't normally like blue, but I like whatever that blue is. All right, we're only at $300. It drove from the outside to the inside. Here we go. 500 now 6. 5 and a little bit now 6. 500 bid 6. 5 and a little bit now 6. 700. The convertible top works. 600 bid at 7. 600 bid at 700. Give me 650. $650. Now 7. Now 7.5. 800. 850. 800 a little bit now, 8.5, 99999. $850 bid at 900. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. 1,050. When in doubt, click it out. You can't bid against yourself. Hit those buttons. We want your bid. 1150, 12, 12 and a half. 12 and a little bit now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 12 and a little bit now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 1350. 1350. Looks like it's between you two. 1,400. Bid at 14 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,500. Your turn, Brian. 1,500. Bid at 15 and a half. Now 16. 1,650. Brian, rinse and repeat. Your turn. 1,700. Bid at 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Here we go. Going once. 1,800. 1,800. 1,800. Bid at 18 and a half. Now 19. Now 19. Going once, going twice. Uh-oh, we got a new player. I knew this was going to happen when it drags out. That new player usually the one that gets it. We'll see where this goes. 1950, bid it at 2,000. 1950, bid it at 2,000. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,950. Bid number 135216.
Goodbye right there. Lot 257 is here. It's a 1998 Mercedes-Benz ML320. No inspection runner, idler pulley making noise, needs new struts, check engine light on, code for cylinder misfire, and evap system.
Good looking little Mercedes-Benz. Here we go. 400 now 5. 400 a bid now 5. 400 bid at 55555. 400 a bid now 5. Now 6. 500 a bid now 600 has a sunroof. 500 bid 66666. 500 a bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. 500 bid at 6. Now 7. Now 7. 600 a bid now 7. Give me 650. 650. Now 700. $650 bid at 700. 650 bid at 700. Drove from the outside to the inside, and here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. We're at 750. 700 bid now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Sam Parks, hit back in it. 700 bid at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Going once, going twice. 800, 800. $750 bid at 88888. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $750 to bid number 953565.
Lot 258's here. It's a 2000 GMC Sonoma. No inspection runner, manual transmission, exhaust leak.
You know what I like about this one? Everything. It didn't throw any codes. It's a runner. Manual transmission has an exhaust leak. You can fix the exhaust leak on your lunch break.
And these little trucks are super popular right now, Eric. Everybody's wanting one.
What did you say? Super cute? Okay, I was going to say, don't say cute when you're talking about a truck.
Popular.
Super popular. I'll go with that. All right, here we go.
It is kind of cute, though.
God. Great looking little truck right here. And you know what? Dallas PD, Tarrant County Sheriff, many years here. I never took one report, nor did she, on a manual transmission vehicle. Probably not going to get stole. I'm just saying. Here we go. 1,100 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now, $1,200. Give me 1,150. 1150. 1150, bid it at 1200. Going once, going twice. Last and final, we're at 1250. 12 and a little bit now, 12 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Man, that was close. 1300. 1250, bid it at 13, 13, 13. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,250. That is an excellent, excellent deal. Bidder number 941204.
Lot 259 is a 1994 Nissan Pathfinder. No inspection, runner, manual transmission, exhaust leak, rust damage, engine smokes, engine misfires, odometer not working, and it's a 4x4.
All right. You want to go out and jump a pond, live your childhood dreams, do it in this. You want to go hunting if you're a hunter, do it in this. It's four-wheel drive. Yeah, it's got the LED lights on the front on that top rack, and on the side, it's got the LEDs all the way around. You know, maybe you're a camper. I'm not a hunter. I'm not even a camper. I'm a hotel person. But you can drive this to the casino. Let me just say that. Great looking truck if you're looking for a four-wheel drive manual transmission. The exhaust leak, that's easy to fix. If the engine smokes, so do I. All right, here we go. 300 now for. 300 a bid now for. 300 bid it at 4. 300 a bid now for. Give me $350. 350. That tire on the top looks like it's got about 80% tread on it. 300 bid at 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Let's go four-wheeling. 300 bid at 3.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. That's the deal of the day, ladies and gentlemen. $300 for a four-wheel drive with a roof rack, and the LED lights cost more than that. Here we go.
Lot 260 at 2. While we're waiting for lot 260 to pull in,
yes.
Let's talk about everything.
Let's talk about everything.
Everything.
Let's talk about the main benefactor of this auction, it benefits.
That would be Texans Can Academies. We've got 13 schools, 13 locations all over the state of Texas. And it's helping kids graduate high school with a high school diploma who might not have ordinarily been able to do so.
And I'll tell you, people say, is a high school diploma so necessary? What did we have to have for the auction? All three of us had to have it. We had to have a high school diploma.
High school diploma.
They had to go back into the 1900s for me to pick mine up. Anyway, with that said, I'll just simply say, Texans Can Academy, they are doing a wonderful job. Dr. Ponce, all of the leadership, all of the principal staff members. We went to multiple graduations this week, whether it's Fort Worth, San Antonio, Austin. We have been all over going to graduations. We go to a bunch next week, and we are grateful to be the ones that raise the money that help support the schools. With that said, tell me about Lot 260.
It's a great cause. Lot 260 is a 2004 Toyota Sienna. No inspection, runner, check engine light on. Code for oxygen sensor, traction control light is on.
Speaking of San Antonio, over here on social media, I see Zico Aziz out in San Antonio checking in on social media. Thanks for checking in. I absolutely love San Antonio. I used to eat at a place called The Hungry Farmer and Meet the Etta. Love those places. 800, bid it at 9. 800, bid now 9. 800, bid it at 99999. 800, bid now 9. Give me 850. 850. 850. 800, bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Everybody woke up. $900. $850 bid it at 99999. $850 bid it at 900. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $850. Bid number 959978. You want to read?
Alrighty, up next is lot number 261. It's a Mitsubishi Outlander, no inspection. It's a runner, has rust damage, exhaust leaks, brake system needs work, has hail damage, air bag light on, not actual mileage. Carfax may show salvage, has frame damage.
All right, here we go. Let's sell it. I got 200 on 3, 3, 3. Can I get 3, 3, 3? 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 Can I get 3? I got that 200 bit. Now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 3? Okay, okay. How about 2.5, 2.5? Can I get 250? 250? Can I get 250? Now 3, now 3, now 3. Can I get 3? We get 2.5. Now 3, now 3, now 3. 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Can I get 350? Now 4, 4, 4. Can I get 400? 400. Can I get 400? I got 3.5. Now 4, now 4.5, 4.5, 4.5. Can I get 450? 450. Can I get 5, 5, 5? And I get 5, 5, 5. And I get 5, 5, 5. And I get 5, 5, 5. And I get 5. I got that 4.5. Now 5, 5, 5. And I get 5, 5, 5. And I get 5. How about 475? 475. 475. Can I get 475? I'm at 475. Now 5, 5, 5. And I get 500. Now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter. Can I get 525? 525. Can I get 525? I'm at 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half. Can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? Theta, it's your turn. Can I get 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half? Can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? 550, can I get 550? Going once. 575, now 6, 6, 6, can I get 600? 600, can I get 600? 600, can I get 600? I got 575. Now 6, now 6, now 6, can I get 6 up? 6 and a quarter, 6 and a quarter, can I get 625? I've got 625, now 6.5, 6.5, can I get 650? 650, can I get 650? I got 650, now 675, 675, can I get 675? Now 7, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725? I'm at 700, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? I got 7 and a quarter, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? 775, now 8, now 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825? 825, can I get 825? 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? I got 825, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, can I get 850? 850, can I get 50? Going once. 875, no, 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 9, gonna get 900, 900, gonna get 900, 900, gonna get 900, 925, 925, 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, gonna get 950, 950, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, I got 9 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 9 and 975, now 1, now 1, now 1, can I get 1,000, 1,000, now 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, can I get 1025, 1025, can I get 1025, I'm at $1,000 bid, now 1025, 1025, 1025, can I get 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, can I get 1025, going once. 10 and a half, can I get 1050? I got 10 and a quarter, now 10 and a half, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100? I get 1075, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100? 1075, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, can I get 1100? Going once, 1100 going twice. Sold, 1075, bid number 960479.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 262. It's a 2012 Nissan Altima. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner, airbag light on, valve cover leaks, oil, power steering pump makes noise, not actual mileage.
All right, take a look at these pictures. I want to remind everyone that we have a summer special going on through August 16th. If you consign a vehicle with us, let us sell your vehicle for you, and you do not put a minimum, we will not charge you any fees, no fees whatsoever. When that vehicle is bought, when that vehicle is sold and paid for, we'll cut you that check. All right, here we go. We got 700, now 9.5, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200, 1200, can I get 1200? I got 9.5, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200? 1200, can I get 1200? I got 9.5, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1200? 1200, can I get 1200? I'm at 950, now 12, now 12, now 12, can I get 1200? We got to get that minimum, we got to get that minimum. I'm at about 11 half, 11 half, 11 half, can I get 1150? 1150, now 13 half, 13 half, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? I'm at 11 half, now 13 half, 13 half, 13 half, can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? Theta, it's your turn. Can I get 13 half, 13 half, 13 half? Can I get 1350? 1350, can I get 1350? 13 half, can I get 13 half? 13 half, can I get 13 half? 1350, can I get 1350? Now 15 half, 15 half, 15 half, can I get 1550? Any interest at all at 15 and a half? Any interest at all at 15 and a half? Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on this one. We're passing at 1350.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 263. It's a 2004 Chevrolet Malibu. No inspection, it's a runner. Has hail damage, wheel bearing making noise. That's all it says. And with only 105,502 miles on the odometer.
All right, here we go. That's all we got to say about that. We're at 1,000, now 11, 11, now 12, 12, 12. Can I get 12? I'm at 1,100 now, 12, 12, 12. Can I get 12, 12, 12? Can I get 12, 12, 12? Can I get 12, 12, 12? Can I get 12, 1200 a bit, 1200 a bit? Can I get 12, 12, 12? Can I get 12? I've got that 12 now, 13, 13, 13. Can I get 13, 13? Can I get 13, 13? Can I get 13? I got 13 now, 14, 14, 14. Can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I got 13 now, 14, 14, 14. Can I get 14? How about 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. I've got 1300, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. 1350, gonna get 1350. 1350, gonna get 1350. I'm at 1300, now 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. 1350, gonna get 1350. Going once. 1350, now 14, now 14, now 14, gonna get 14, 14, gonna get 14, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, gonna get 1450. I'm at 1400, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, gonna get 1450, 1450, gonna get 1450. I'm at 1400, now 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, gonna get 1450. Going once. 1450 going twice. 1450, now 15, 15, 50, gonna get 15, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna get 1550. Come on, drug, it's your turn, gonna get 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna get 1550. 15 and a half, gonna get 1550. I'm at 1500, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna get 1550. Going once. 1550 going twice. Sold. 1500. Bid number 137460.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 264. It's a 2005 Suzuki Forenza. No inspection, it's a runner. Airbag light on. AC compressor making noise. Wheel bearing making noise. Hail damage, not actual mileage.
Here we go. We got 200, now 3, 3, 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300. How about 2 and a half, 2 and a half, can I get 250, now 3, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, I got 3 and a half, now 4, 4, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500. I've got 500, now 5 and a half, 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, I got 5 and a half, now 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, I got 5 and a half, now 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, how about 575, 575, can I get 575, now 6, now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, we got that 625, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, we got 625, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, going once, 650 going twice, woo, that was close, thank you for that bid, don't hesitate, get those bids in. We're at 675, now 777, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, get 675, now 777, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I'm at 675, now 777, can I get 700, going once, 700 going twice, sold, 675, I sold that at 675, that was sold at 675, bid number 952286, bid number 952286, you are the winner.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 265. It's a 2009 Dodge Avenger, no inspection, it's a runner, airbag light on, front brake caliper needs work, rebuilt salvage.
I don't think there's anything to be scared of here. Let's sell it. We're at 200, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, we got a 3 another bid, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, 400, now 5, 5, 5, and I get 500, I got 4 another bid, now 5, 5, 5, and I get 5, 5, 5, and I get 5, 5, 5, and I get 500, 500, can I get 500, about 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450. We got that 450, now 5, 5, 5, and I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, I got that 4 and a half, now 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, I got 500, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, give me that 550, give me that 550, it's a pretty red, it's a pretty red, it's a pretty red, give me 6, 6, 6, can I get 600, I got 5 and a half, now 6, 6, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, now 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, it's got all 4 tires, look at that, 6 and a half, now 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I've got 6 and a half, now 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I love a car that's got 4 tires. How about 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725, I'm at 725, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, I get 7 and a quarter, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, I'm at 7 and a quarter, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, going once, 750, now 775, 775, can I get 775, I'm at 7 and a half, now 7 and 3/4, 7 and 3/4, 7 and 3/4, can I get 775, we got that 7 and a half, 775, now 8, now 8, now 8 quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825, 825, can I get 825, 825, can I get 825, I got 800, now 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, 8 and a quarter, can I get 825, 825, can I get 825, going once, 825 going twice, 825, now 8 and a half, 875, 875, 875, can I get 875, it's 25 more, 25 more, 25 more, I've got that 8 and a half, now 875, 875, 875, 875, can I get 8 and 3/4, 8 and 3/4, 8 and 3/4, can I get 875, going once, 875 going twice, sold, 850, bidder number 961981, goodbye right there.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 266. It's a 2012 Hyundai Accent. It's a conditional, no inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for oxygen sensor.
All right, let's hit that minimum. Let's go. A 2012 Hyundai Accent, 152,000 miles on it. Looking good, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking good. I'm at 1600 now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Gonna get 1850, 1850. Gonna get 1850. I've got 16 now, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. Gonna get 1850, 1850. Gonna get 1850, 1850. Gonna get 1850. How about 1800? Can I get 1800? I'm at 16 now, 18, 18, 18. Gonna get 18, 18. Gonna get 18, 18. Gonna get 18. We got that 16 now, 18, 18, 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? How about 17, can I get 17? 17, can I get 17? I'm at 16, now 17, now 18, now 18, now 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? I get 17, now 18, now 18, now 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? How about 17 and a half, 17 and a half, can I get 1750? We got that 1750, now 18, now 18, now 18, can I get 18? 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 Any interest at all at 18? 18, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, can I get 1850? No, don't give up, my cameras, don't give up. Give me 18 and a half, 18 and a half, can I get 1850? 1850, can I get 1850? I've got 1800, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, can I get 1850? 1850, can I get 1850? Any interest at all at 18 and a half? Any interest at all at 18 and a half? 18 and a half, now 19, 19, 19, get in 19, 19, get in 19, 19, get in 19. I get 1850, now 19, 19, 19, get in 19. Any interest at all at 19? Any interest at 19? I got 19. I got 19 and a half, now 2, 2, 2, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000? Any interest at 2,000? 2,000, now 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, can I get 2,050? I'm at 2,000, now 2,050, 2,050, can I get 2,050? Clemens, it's your turn, can I get 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 2050, 2,050? Any interest at all at 2,050? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. We're passing at 2,000. We're going to move on to lot number 267.
Lot number 267, it's a 2006 Pontiac Vibe. No inspection, it's a runner, has frame damage, needs control arms. That's all it says. Great looking vehicle, 131,000 on the odometer.
All right, good looking one right here. We're at 304, 4, 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I got 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? About 3 and a half, 3 and a half, can I get 350? 350, can I get 350? I got 300, now 3 and a half, 3 and a half, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400? I've got 3 and a half, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 4 and a half, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, how about 425, 425, 425, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450, we got that 4 and a quarter, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450, going once, whoop, 500, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, 5 and a quarter, can I get 525, I'm at 500, now 5 and a quarter, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, I'm at 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, I'm at 5 and a quarter, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, going once, 550, now 575, now 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, I got 575, now 6, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, going once, 600, now 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 675, 675, can I get 675, it's 25 more, give me 675, I'm at 6 and a half, now 675, 675, can I get 675, 675, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725? I'm at 700, now 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a quarter, can I get 725? 725, can I get 725? 725, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? 750, can I get 750? 750 going once, 750 going twice. Thank you for that bid. 750, now 775. Ogonali, it's your turn. Can I get 775? 775. Can I get 775? It's your turn, Ogonali. It's your turn. Can I get 775? 775. I'm at 7.5 now. 775. There it is. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. George, it's your turn. Can I get 888? Can I get 888? Can I get 888? Come on, George. Come on, George. Come on, George. Give me 8. Give me 8. There it is. Ogonali, it's your turn. Can I get 825? 825. 825. 825. Can I get 8 and a quarter? 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 Can I get 825? 825. Can I get 825? Going once. 825, now 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850? Come on, George, come on, George, come on, George, give me 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can I get 850? 850, 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 can I get 850? Going once. 850 going twice, now 875, 875, 875, can I get 875? We're going all it's your turn, now 9, can I get 900? Come on, George, come on, George, come on, George. Give me 9, don't give up now, you put in a lot of hard work to get this far. Give me 9, 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 can I get 9, 9, can I get 9? Going once. 900 going twice. Sold, 875, bid number 16174. Good job.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 268. It's a 2004 Chevrolet Malibu. It's a runner. Engine overheats. Cooling system has sealer. Fuel gauge needs work.
All right, we got 200, now 30, 30, 30, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, 300, can I get 300, I got 2, now 3, now 3, now 3, can I get 300, now 4, 4, 4, can I get 400, I got 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, I got 3, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400. 400, can I get 400, 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 about 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, can I get 350, 350, can I get 350, 350, now 4, now 4, now 4, can I get 400. 400, can I get 400, 400, can I get 400, I got 3 and a half, now 4, now 4, now 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, can I get 450, 450, can I get 450. We've got 450, now 5, 5, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, can I get 550, got 500, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550. 550, can I get 550, 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 I got that 500, now 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550. 550, no, 6, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, we're at 600, now 6 and a half, 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 650, 650, can I get 650, going once, 650, now 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I got 6 and a half, now 7 to 7 to 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I got 6 and a half, now 7 to 7 to 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, going once, 700 going twice, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, Kira, it's your turn, can I get 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, come on Levon, come on Parks, come on Sam, give me 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, going once, 750 going twice, sold, 700, bidder number 959978, bidder number 959978.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 260. 269. It's a 2006 Honda Accord, no inspection. It's a runner, check engine light on. Code for cylinder misfire, transmission issues, not actual mileage.
All right, here we go. We're going to sell this car today. 2006 Honda Accord. $500, now 666, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, 600, can I get 600, I've got 60777, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I've got 60777, can I get 700, 600, now 70707, can I get 700, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, I got that 7, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, look at that pretty sunroof, that alone is worth 8, I've got 700, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, 750, now 8, now 8, now 8, can I get 800, 850, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, can I get 900, 900, can I get 900, I get 8 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, can I get 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 9, I get 8 and a half, now 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, can I get 9, 850, now 9, 9, 9, 9, can I get 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 9, going once, $900 going twice, oh, thank you for that bid. Those pictures aren't bad, just so you know. You might want to take a look at all of them. Leather interior. It's a good looking car. And it's got that sunroof. All right, 900, no, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, I got 900, no, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, 950, can I get 950, I got 900, no, 9 and a half, now 1, now 1, now 1, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, now 1,000, can I get 1,000. There's cold air coming from somewhere, says my driver. Is not coming from the outside. All right, we got 10 and a half, now 11, 11, 11, 1100, 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, can I get 1150, 1150, can 1150, 1150, can 1150, 1150, can 1150. I got 1100, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, can 1150, 1150, can 1150, 1150, can 1150, going once. $1,150 going twice. Sold, 1100, bid number 963747.
Alrighty, up next is lot number 270. It's a 2009 Honda Accord LX. It's a runner, AC compressor making noise, engine leaks oil, and that's all it says. Wow, beautiful car.
All right, let's sell this. We get 1100 now, 12, 12, 12, gonna get 12, 12, 12, gonna get 12, 12, 12, gonna get 13, 13, 13, gonna get 13. I've got that 12, no, 13, 13, 13, gonna get 13, 13, gonna get 13, 13, gonna get 13. It is a Honda Accord LX. 1200 now, 13, 13, 13, gonna get 13, 13, now 14, now 14, now 14, gonna get 14, 14, gonna get 14. I've got 13, now 14, 14, 14, gonna get 14. How about 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. 1300 now, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. 1350, gonna get 1350. 1350, gonna get 1350. I got 1300 now, 13 and a half, 13 and a half, gonna get 1350. Now 14, 14, 14, gonna get 14. 14, gonna get 14. 14, gonna get 14. I got 1400 now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, gonna get 1450. 1450, gonna get 1450. I'm at 1400 now, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 15, 15, 15, gonna get 15. We're at 14 and a half now, 15, now 15, now 15, gonna get 15. 15, gonna get 15. 15, gonna get 15. 15, gonna get 15. Now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, gonna get 1550. 15, 15, now 16, gonna get 16. 16, gonna get 16. 16, gonna get 16. I'm at 16, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, gonna get 1650. 1650, gonna get 1650. I'm at 1600, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, gonna get 17. 17, gonna get 17. 17, gonna get 17. 17, gonna get 17. Going once. 17, now 17 and a half, now 18, 18, 18, gonna get 18. 18, gonna get 18. 18, gonna get 18. I got 17 and a half, now 18, 18, 18, gonna get 18. 18 and a half, gonna get 1850. 1850, gonna get 1850. 19, 19, 19, gonna get 19. 19, gonna get 19. 19, gonna get 19. I got 18 and a half, now 19, 19, 19, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, gonna get 1950. 1950, gonna get 1950. I'm at 1900, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, gonna get 1950. 1950, gonna get 1950. 1950, gonna get 1950. 1900, now 19 and a half, now 2, 2, 2, gonna get 2000. 2000, gonna get 2000. 2000, gonna get 2000. 20 and a half, now 21, 21, 21, gonna get 21. 21, gonna get 21. 21, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, gonna get 2150. 2150, gonna get 2150. 2150, gonna get 2150. 2150, gonna get 2150. 22, gonna get 22. 22, gonna get 22. $2,200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, gonna get 2250. $22 and a half, 22 and a half, gonna get 2250. 2250, gonna get 2250. I'm at 2200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, gonna get 2250. Going once. 2250 going twice. Sold. 2200. Bidder number 135908. All right, let me tell you about lot number 271. Lot number 271 is a 2001 Mitsubishi Galant. It's a runner, hail damage, suspension needs work, and that is all I have to say about that.
2001 Mitsubishi Galant. All right, we're at 200, 200, bid about 22, bid about 22, would bid 2. 200, 2001 Mitsubishi Galant. 200, now 3, now 4, now 4, bid about 4, 4, bid about 4, 4, would bid 4. Have 300, all bid, now 4, now 4, bid about 4, 4, bid about 4, 4. It's a runner, has hail damage, suspension needs work. That is all that mechanics were able to determine that was wrong with this car. All right, we're at 4, 4, now 5, now 5, bid about 5, 5, bid about 5, 5, would have been 5, would have been 5, 5, would have been 5, 5, and the driver has all the windows rolled up, and he is smiling at me. That could only mean one thing. He is nice and cool. All right, we're at 6 now, 7 now, 7, bid my 7, 7, bid my 7, 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, 7, 700, 700, 700, bid my 7, 7, have 600, all bid now 7, now 7, bid my 7, 7, how about 6 and a half, 6 and a half, bid my 6 and a half, 6 and a half, bid my 6 and a half, going once, now 7, bid my 7, 7, have 650, all bid now 7, now 7, now 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, have 700, all bid now 7 and a half, now 8, bid my 8, 8, bid my 8, 8, would have been 8, 8, 800, 800, 800, have 750, all bid now 8, bid my 8, 8, bid my 8, 8, going once, 800 going twice. Last and final call for $800. Sold for $750 to bidder 961981.
Lot 272 is up. It's a 2012 Chevrolet Colorado. It's a runner, hail damage, not actual mileage, and that's all we got to say about that.
Wow, look at this here. Who doesn't need a small pickup truck? Has a small toolbox in the back, diamond plated toolbox. and the driver is feeling nice and cool. He has all the windows rolled up. That could only mean one thing. All right, we're at 19 now. 2000, bit about 22, bit about 22. $2,000, 2012 Chevrolet Colorado. Now 21, bit about 21. Have $2,000 bid, now 21. Now 21, bit about 21, bit about 21. 21. 21. Anybody wants in at 21? How about 2050? 2050, bit about 2050, now 2150, now 2150, now 22, bit about 22, now 22 and a half, now 22 and a half, bit about 22 and a half, I have $2,200 bid, now 22 and a half, now 23, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, bit about 23 and a half, have $2,300 bid, now 23 and a half, now 24, bit about 24, bit about 24, have 2350, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, bit about 24 and a half, now 25 and a half, 25 and a half, bit about 25 and a half, 26. Now we're at 26, 2,600, 2,650, 2,700, 27, bit about 27, had 2650, now 27, bit about 27 going once, now 27 and a half, now 28 and a half, bit about 28 and a half, bit about 28 and a half, now 29, bit about 29, bit about 29 going once, 2,900 going twice, now 29 and a half, now 3,000, bit about 3, bit about 3, would have been 3, have $3,000 bid, now 3,050, now 31, bit about 31, bit about 31, have 31, 3,100, 31 and a half, now 32, bit about 32, bit about 32 and 32, 3,200, 3,200, now 32 and a half, bit about 32 and a half, bit about 32 and a half going once, 3,250 going twice, now 33, bit about 33, now 33, bit about 33, have 3250, now 33, going once, 33 going twice, last and final call for $3,300, sold for 3250 to bidder 137,632.
Lot 273 is up. It's a 2012 Buick LaCrosse. No inspection, runner, wheel bearings making noise, noisy timing chain, ABS and airbag light on.
Buick LaCrosse 2012. All right, we're at 200 now, 3 now, 4 now, 4, bit about 4, bit about 4, would have been 4, had 300 bid, now 4, now 5, bit about 5, bit about 5, would have been 5, 400 bid, now 5, now 6, bit about 6, bit about 6, now 7, bit about 7, had 600 bid, now 7, bit about 7, bit about 7, would have been 7, would have been 7, would have been 7. Now 13, now 14, would have been 14, have 13 hall bid, now 14, bit about 14, 1,400, 2012 Buick LaCrosse. 14, now 15, bit about 15, bit about 15, have 14 hall bid, now 15, bit about 15, bit about 15, how about 14 and a half, bit about 14 and a half going once, 14 and a half going twice, now 15, bit about 15, now 15 and a half, bit about 15 and a half, have 15 hard, now 15 and a half, now 16, bit about 16, bit about 16, have 15, now 16 and a half, now 6 and a half, now 17 and a half, now 17 and a half, 18, bit about 18, bit about 18, have 1750, now 18, bit about 18, going once, 1,800 going twice. Last and final call for $1,800, sold for 1,750 to bidder 114,716.
Goodbye right there. Lot 274 is next. It's a 2011 Ford Crown Victoria. No inspection, runner, ABS, brake and airbag light on, wheel bearing making noise, not actual mileage.
All right, 2011 Ford Crown Victoria. No inspection, it's runner, airbag, light on, ABS light on, wheel bearing make noise, not actual mileage. All right, we're at 100 now, 2, bit about 2, bit about 2, would have been 2. 200, 2011 Ford Crown Victoria. 200, bit about 2, what a deal. 200, bit about 2, bit about 2, would have been 2. How about $150? Now 2, now 2.5, now 2.5, bit about 2.5, now 3, bit about 3. Now 3.5, now 4, bit about 4, now 4.5, bit about 4.5, now 5, now 5.5, bit about 5.5. 6.5, now 7, have 7 whole bit, now 7.5, bit about 7.5, bit about 7.5, now 8, bit about 8, bit about 8. Now 8.5. Better make 8.5. 800 all bid now 8.5. 8.5. Better make 8.5. 8.5 going once. 8.5 going twice. Last and final call for $850. Sold for $800 to bidder 952114.
All right, lot 275 is here. It's a 2009 Ford Focus. No inspection, runner, wiring harness damage, engine oil leaks, suspension does need some work.
09 Ford Focus. All right. 200, bid man 2, 200, 2009 Ford Focus. Now 3, bid man 3, bid man 3, would have been 3. Have 200 all bid now 3, bid man 3, bid man 3, would have been 3, now 4, bid man 4, bid man 4, have 300 all bid now 4, bid man 4, bid man 4, would have been 4, 400, 2009 Ford Focus. 400, bid man 4, bid man 4, how about 3.5, now 4, bid man 4, bid man 4, have 350 all bid now 4, bid man 4, going once, 400 going twice. Now 4.5, now 5, now 5.5, now 6, bid man 6, I have $550 bid, now 6, bid man 6, bid man 6, now 6.5, now 6.5. $600, now 6.5, now 6.5, bid man 6.5, bid man 6.5. Who wants back in at 6.5? How about 625? 625. Bid about 625 going once. 6.5. Now 6.5. Now 675. 675. Bid about 6.5. Now 7. Bid about 7. Bid about 7 going once. 700 going twice. Last and final call. Ooh, that was close. Now 725. Now 750. 750. Bid about 750. Bid about 750 going once. Now 775. 775. Bid about 775 going once. 775 going twice. Last and final call for $775. Sold for $750 to bidder 135567.
All right, lot 276 is in. It's a 2009 BMW 750i. It is conditional. Runner, check engine light on. Code for system 2 lean, airbag light on. Engine smokes, battery light on. Engine overheats, not actual mileage.
Wow, beautiful car. Leather sunroof. Has leather and a sunroof. It's the 750 big body BMW 750i. All right, we're at 400 now. 6, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, would have been 600, 2009 BMW 750i. 600, bid him at 6, bid him at 6. Anybody wants in at 600, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, 600. Now 8, bid him at 8, bid him at 8. Anybody wants in at 800 for this 2009 BMW 750i? We are way off. On this here. No more bids. We got to keep the bids coming in. We have to keep the bids coming in if we want to sell it. We have to meet the minimum. Anybody wants in at 1,000? Now 1,200. Bid them at 12. Bid them at 12. Fernandez. 1,200, now 14, bid him at 14, bid him at 14, now 16, bid him at 16, have 14 hollow bid, now 16, bid him at 16, anybody wants in at 16, if we do not get any bids, I will have to pass on this here, we're still way off, you got to keep those bids coming in, I'll let you know if we meet the minimum. We're at 18, bid him at 18. Big Star, you want back in at 1,800? Fernandez, you want back in at 1,800? Now 2. 2,000. Bid him at 2. I have 1,800, I'll bid now 2. Bid him at 2. 222. Now 22. New player. Nick, Big Star, it's your turn. 22. We are off on this. We're still way off. On it. So we're going to have to pass. At 2,000. We're going to have to pass on this one here.
All right, moving on to lot 277. It's a 2006 Honda Element. That's a no inspection runner, needs struts and control arms, but that's all we got to say about that.
Alrighty. 06 Honda Element. All right, we're at 800 now. 9, bet him at 9, bet him at 9. Would have been 9. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. 11. Bet him at 11. I got 1,000 all bit now 11. Now 12. Bet him at 12. Bet him at 12. Would have been 12. 1,100 all bit now 12. Now 12. Bet him at 12. Bet him at 12. Would have been 12. 1,200. Now 13. Bet him at 13. Now 14. 15. Now 15. Now 16. Bet him at 16. Have 15 all bit now 16. Now 17. Bet him at 17. Bet him at 17. I have 16 all bit now 17. 1,700. 2006 Honda Element. Now 18, bet him at 18. Have 17 hard bet, now 18, bet him at 18. How about 17 and a half, bet him at 17 and a half. Now 18, bet him at 18. Have 17.50, now 18, bet him at 18. Would have been 18, going once, 1,800 going twice. Last and final call, ooh, that was close, now 18.50, bet him at 18.50. Who wants back in 18.50, 19.50, bet him at 19.50, 2,000, now 2,050. 2,050, 21, now 21, bet him at 21, now 21 and a half, bet him at 21 and a half, 22, now 22 and a half, bet him at 22 and a half, going once, 2,250 going twice. Last and final call, ooh, that was close, now 23. Who wants back in at 23? 23 and a half, now 23 and a half, bet him at 23 and a half, now 24, 24 and a half, now 24 and a half, bet him at 24 and a half, now 24 and a half, bet him at 24 and a half, had 24 and a half, 24 and a half going once, going 4 and a half, going twice. Last and final call for $2,450. Sold for $2,400 to bidder 950434.
Here we go, lot 278. It's a 2007 Hyundai Elantra. No inspection runner, airbag light on, check engine light on, code for evap system, and some hail damage. And
nice looking.
And a nice sunroof.
Nice looking vehicle with the sunroof. All right. We're at $100 now. Two, bet him at 2, bet him at 2, would he bid for 2? Now 3, now 4, bet him at 4, now 5, bet him at 5, now 6, bet him at 6, 7, now 7, now 8, bet him at 8, now 9, bet him at 9, would have been 9, now 1,000, have 900, bid now 1,000, bet him at 1,000, $1,000, 2007 Hyundai Elantra, 1,000, bet him at 1,000, how about $950 going once, $950 going twice. Now 1,000, 1,050, now 20, now 1,100, bet him at 11, would have been 11, 1,100, now 1,150, 1,150, bet him at 1,150 going once, 1,150 going twice. Last and final call for $1,150, now 1,200, now 12, bet him at 12, bet him at 12, would have been 12 going once, 1,200 going twice. Last and final call for $1,200, now 1,250, 12 and a half, bet him at 12 and a half going once, 12 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $1,250, sold for $1,200 to bidder 951-923.
Great buy right there. Lot 279's in. It's a 2014 Toyota Corolla. It is conditional, no inspection, runner, hail damage, and some unibody damage.
'14 Toyota Corolla. Wow, nice looking car. Gas saver here. Who doesn't need a gas saver nowadays? All right, we're at 15 now, 16, bet him at 16, bet him at 16. This is a 2014, guys. This is a 2014 Toyota Corolla. We're at 16, now 17, bet him at 17, bet him at 17, would have been 17. We have to meet the minimum. Now 18, bet him at 18, bet him at 18. We're getting there, 1,800, bet him at 18, bet him at 18, would have been 18, now 19, bet him at 19, bet him at 19, would have been 19, 1,900, 2014 Toyota Corolla, 1,900, bet him at 19, now 2,000, bet him at 22, would have been 22. Anybody wants in at 22? We're getting close, 200. I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 19 and a half? Bet him at 19 and a half, bet him at 19 and a half. Now 2,000, now 21, bet him at 21, bet him at 21. Anybody want at 21 and a half? Bet him at 21 and a half. 21 and a half, bet him at 21 and a half, bet him at 21 and a half. Now 21.50, bet him at 21.50. Bet him at 21.50. 21.50. Now 22 and a half. Now 22 and a half. 22 and a half. Now 23. Now 23. Better at 23. 23. Better at 23. I have 22.50. Now 23. Now 23 and 50. 23 and a half. 23 and a half. Better at 23 and a half. Now 24. 24. Better at 24 and 24. Better at 24. 24. Had 23.50, now 24. Now 24 and a half. Now 24 and a half. Better at 24 and a half. 24 and a half. 24 and a half. Better at 25. 25. Better at 25. Now 25 and a half. 25 and a half. This is a 2014 Toyota Corolla. Now 26. Now 26. Now 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Better at 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Now 27. Now 27. Guess what, guys?
We're selling this vehicle. Someone's walking out of here today with the 2014 Toyota Corolla.
It will be sold. Now 28, now 28 and a half, 28 and a half, better by 28 and a half, 28 and a half, better by 28 and a half, 28, now 29, now 29, better by 29, 29, have 28.50, now 29, now 29, better by 29, 29. Who wants it at 29? It will be sold. So the last bidder will take this vehicle home. All right, 29 going once, 2,900 going twice. Last and final call for $2,900. Sold for $28.50 to bidder 134,940.
Fantastic buy. All right, lot 280 is up. Fits a 2001 Chevrolet Suburban, no inspection, runner, unibody damage, and exhaust leak.
All right, 2001 Chevrolet Suburban. No inspection, it's a runner, has unibody damage, has a exhaust leak. That's all it says. Nice looking Suburban here. All right, we're at 1,100, 1,100, 1,100. Better at 1111, better at 1111. Have $1,000 bid now, 1,100. 11, better at 1111, better at 1111. 1,100, 2001 Chevrolet Suburban. 1,100, better at 1111, better at 1111. How about 1,050? Better at 1,050 going once, 1,050 going twice. Now 1,100, now 1,150, 1,150. Better at 1150, 1150, better at 1150. 1,150, 1,150. Now 1,250, now 1,250. Better at 1,250, 1,250, better at 1,250. 1,250. 1,250 going once, 1,250 going twice. Last and final call for $1,250. Sold for $1,200 to bid a 137,599.
Rolando, June 28th of 2025. That's this summer. In a couple of weeks, we're going to have our first annual car show. I'm so excited about it. I want everyone to bring out their classic, custom, exotic, import, muscle, electric, or we can't believe it runs vehicle out to our car show. You can get it registered beforehand, or you can show up the day of. That's fine too. And there'll be judges here. You'll be able to win an award if it's the best car in your category. There'll be a DJ. There'll be food trucks of all kinds. There'll be a bus that you can pay to spray paint. There'll be a car that you can
What
pay
if you
to
got
beat.
anger? Is there something for my anger?
There is something for your anger.
Let me hear it.
You can beat up a car with your choice of bat or
Sledgehammer?
we'll have a sledgehammer.
Your
we'll
choice
have,
of weaponry.
well, not any weapon, but there'll be several to choose from. So you can beat up a car. It's going to be a fantastic day. June 28th. We hope everyone comes out. And if you're not registering car, it's free. If you just want to come out and look and be a part, you can. We're going to have a raffle. There's going to be a lot of great prizes.
But
it's going to be fantastic.
Is there going to be an auction that day? I'm just curious.
There is going to be an auction.
Let's talk about what car is going to be in that auction. Well, we don't know, actually. So there are two that are possibilities. We're waiting for some paperwork to clear on them. And I'll just tell you, they're classics. They're awesome.
You're going to want this car.
I want them.
It's going to be a fantastic day. We hope everyone comes out.
And you guys can make it a family event, you know?
And
Yeah.
you know what?
Just-
Save
just-
money.
yes.
Save some money.
It's
Come and have
it's
some
family
fun.
friendly.
Family friendly. Yes,
Family
indeed.
friendly. All right, let me tell you about lot number 281. It's a 2005 Dodge Grand Caravan. No inspection, runner, charging system needs work, and that's all that I have to say about that.
And I like when people say, oh, the charging system is scary. Let's talk about it real quick. It's a battery, a belt, an alternator, or a voltage regulator. My man on the front row in the black shirt says, preach it, love. I am. I'm telling you, you can get some deals when people think it's a bigger deal than what it is. It's easy to, I'm telling you, if you're not a mechanic, get on YouTube, add that to your repertoire. All right, we're out of the gate at 900, now 1,000. Only has 93,535 miles on the vehicle. All right, here we go. We're at 1,000, bid 1,100. 1,000, bid 1,100. Let's drop it like it's hot, love. Let's go to the 50s. Give me $1,050. Hey, driver, does that have 3 rows in it or 2? It has 3 rows. Load them up. 1,050. Bid 1,100, now 11.5. 1,100, bid now 11.5. 12, 12, 12. 1,150, bid it at 1,200. With that low of mileage, this car is probably going to outlive me. That's probably not going to be a problem. $1,250, bid it at 13. Now 1,350. 1,300, bid now 13.5. 13.5. 14, 14, 14. 1,350, bid it at 14. 14.5. 1,400, bid at 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Let's take it to the house. Here we go. 1,450, bid it at 15. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 1,550. 1,500 bid now 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. Now 16. Now 16. If you're not in first place, you're in last. Hit the button again. And what's $50 at this point? We're at 1,700. 93,000 on a 20-year-old vehicle is absolutely no miles. 1,650, bid at 17, 17, 17. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,650 to bid number 97089er.
All right, lot 282 is in. It's a 2002 Acura TL. No inspection, runner, ABS, and stability control lights on. And that's all we have to say about that.
23-year-old vehicle with only 167,384 miles. Number 1. ABS stability control light is on. That's an easy fix. Do it on your lunch break. And I'm curious. I see all the windows up on this car, and I see the guy giving the double thumbs up. That's good to know if you're going to buy one in June. It's always one way to look at it when a car comes through and the windows are all down. You know it's going to be like baking a ham riding the streets over here in Dallas. This one's going to be, looks like nice and cool. Here we go. 600 now 7. 600 bid now 7. 800. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 88888. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 8 now 9. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at 9. Give me 850 now 9. $850 bid it at 9. Need a good point A to B car that's nice and cool, and it's still cool looking, black in color, got a sunroof, got a student driver. Here you go. And you know what's great about getting a cash car? They don't have to have full coverage insurance. That will cost you 2 arms and a leg. $1,250 now 1,300. 1,250 bid it at 13, 13, 13. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final. Don't sleep on me. 1,400. When it stalls, we got to close it. 1,400 bid at 14.5, 14.5, 14.5. 1,400 bid now 14.5. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,550. 1,550. Now 1,600. 1,550 bid at 16, 16, 16. 1,550 bid at 1,600. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Don't wait till the last. Right now we're on Carlito's Way. 1,600 bid at 16.5. Going once, going twice. 1,700. It's your turn. Looks like it's between you three. 1,650 bid at 1,700. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,650. Bid over 136,712. That's a deal.
A deal right there. Lot 283 is up. It's a 2008 Ford Taurus. Runner, hail damage, needs new struts. That's all we got to say. It's got a nice sunroof. It's a good-looking vehicle.
I'm going to tell you, struts are easy, but very dangerous. You got to be careful taking them off. That's an easy fix. Take it to a local mechanic shop and get it done quick. 300 bid it at 4. Now 5. 400 bid now 5. 400 bid it at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 400 bid at $500. Drove from the outside to the inside. No codes were thrown. It needs new struts. Oh, my Lord. Even the driver said he's cold. Gentleman in a black shirt, can you get him a hat, gloves, and maybe a coat? The driver's cold. 700 bid at 8. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid at 8 now 9. 800 bid now 9. Not sweating in traffic for one day is worth $900. 800 bid at 9. 800 bid now 9. Give me 850. 850. Now 900. Now 950. 900 bid now 950. Now 1,000. Boy, this would be a great A to B car. It'd be an even greater first car for a student or for a senior. Don't have to have that full coverage insurance. That's what I'm talking about. $1,100, $1,050, bid $1,100, going once, going twice. Now 12. Carlito, your turn. $1,150, bid it at 12, 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a bid now 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 13, 1,300, 1,250, bid it at 13, 13 and a half, 1,300 bid now 13 and a half, 14, 14, 50, 14, 50, now 15, 15, 15. 1450, bid it at 15. 1,500 now, 15 and a half. 15 and a half. 1,600. 1,550, bid it at 16, 16, 16. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,550 to bid number 955765. My mom always says, use your inside voice, Eric. I'm using my inside voice. Here we go.
Inside voice, lot number 284. It's a 2013 Hyundai Tucson. No inspection, runner, hail damage. That's all I got to say about it.
All right. Golly, only got 118,204 miles on it. It's only 12 years old. Somebody's mamaw been driving this one to the bingo spot. Here we go. 1,400 now 15. 1,400 bid now 15. 1,400, 15, 16, 1,700. No codes were thrown. It's a runner. It has a hail damage. What doesn't nowadays? 1,700 now 18. 1,700 bid now 18, 18, 18. Let's go drop it like it's hot, Amanda. Give me 1,750. Why not? Now 1,800. 1,850. 1,800 bid now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half. $2,000. 1,950 bid it at 22222. 1,950 bid it at 2,000. Now 20 and a half, 2,150, 2,150. 2,100 bid at 21 and a half. Now 22, 22, 22, 2250. 22 bid at 22 and a half, 23, 24, 24. 2350 bid it at 24, 24, 24. Take it to the house. 2450, 25, 25 and a half. 2,600, 2,550 bid at 26, 26, 26. Going once, going twice. Now 2,650, 27, 27, 27. 2,650 bid at 27, 27, 27. Now 2,750. La Garussi, it's your turn. 2,750 bid at 28, 28. What's $50 at this point? When in doubt, click it out. 2,750. Thank you. Now 28. Lisa, hop on it. 2,900. 2,850 bid at 29, 29. And I'll tell you, once this vehicle is detailed, washed and cleaned, man, that purple, it's like a purple blue. It's going to look good. 2,950 bid at 3,000. Now 30 and a half. 3,000 bid at 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half. 3,000 bid at 30 and a half, 30 and a half. Now 31. Now 31. Now 31. 30 and a half bid at 31. Going once, going twice. 3150. 32. 32. 3150 bid at 32. 32. 32. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. That was close. 3250. Liza, your turn. 33. 32 and a half bid at 33. 33. 33. So, hey, it's your turn, 33, 33. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 3250, bidder number 135155. That's a great buy.
Lot 285 is up. It's a 2005 Toyota Sequoia. It is conditional. No inspection, runner, airbag light on, and there's some hail damage.
So I did a little searching on this one. Remember, we had this up here not long ago. I had never seen the Toyota Lucchese. I seen it now. I did a little research on it. This is the limited edition Toyota Lucchese, and you might want to take a look. Google that real quick while you're bidding. It's only got 148,773 miles on it. The driver said he's nice and cool on the inside. It's got a sunroof. And I'll tell you, this is one nice vehicle. The airbag light is on, and it has hail damage. That should be an easy fix. I'm just going to say it. We're at 39, now 41, now 43. 41, bid it at 43, now 45. 43, bid it at 45, 47. 49, 49, now 51, 53, 53. 5,100 bid now 53, 53, 53. 5,100 bid it at 53, 53. Now 55, now 57. 55 bid at 57, 57. I'm telling you, you've got to Google the Toyota Lucchese edition because it's pretty nice. Now, I'm going to tell you, this thing has no miles on it for being 20 years old. 148,773. 148,773 is the mileage. I'm going to drop it down to the hundreds. 5,600. 55, bid at 56, 56, 56. 55, I don't bid now 56. Now 56. Now 56. 5,500, bid at 56, 56, 56. 55.50. 55.50. 5,500, and you could not buy it anywhere close to that on the street. Not with that mileage. Not in this condition. 55.50, bid at 56, 56, 56. 55, bid at 56, 56, 56. Any interest at 5,600? Any interest at $5,600? We are going to pass that vehicle at $5,550. We will pass that vehicle at $5,550.
All right, lot 286 is up. It's a 2010 Ford Focus. No inspection, runner, hail damage. The suspension needs work, ABS light on, and the coolant leaks. Nothing to be scared of here.
Nothing to be scared of here. It's got a sunroof. Great little economy car. Here we go. 185,657 miles. Here we go. 5,600. Hail damage. The suspension need work. ABS light on and coolant leaks. This could be the right point A to B car for you. $800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at 99999. 800 bid now 9. 800 bid it at 9. Give me 850. 850. A gas saver. 850. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1,000. 1,000 bid 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. Now 1,100. 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,100 to the dog. Bidder number 960614.
All right, lot 287's in. It's a 2010 Dodge Ram. No inspection, runner, check engine light on, code for ignition coil, unibody damage, not actual mileage. It has a bed cover on it, which is really nice.
You know what's good about that? You can throw all your junk back there, and it keeps the, supposed to keep the rain out.
Well, it keeps
okay?
you keep it semi.
Well, it keeps it from everybody eyeballing it.
Right, no one will see it. And the driver has just told me that he's feeling cool air, and it is not coming from the outside.
Well, I like that. When you see the driver sitting back easy like this one, enjoying the cool air, that's not a horrible deal. Only a check engine light, code for an ignition coil. That's easy. Unibody damage, not actual miles. Man, okay, let's go. 2,000 bid at 21, 21, 21. 2,000 bid at 2100. How about let's drop it like it's hot into the 50s. 20 and a half. 2,000 bid at 20 and a half. Now 21, 22. 2150 bid at 22, 22, 22. 23. Now 23. 2350 bid it at 24. 24. The man is in the lead. 25 and a half. 26. 2650. 2750. 2800. 2750 bid at 28, 28 and a half, 29, 29 and a half, 3,000, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 31, 31, $3,150. 3,100 bid now, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Now 32, 3250, 33, 33, 32 and a half bid at 33, 33, 33 and a half, 34, 3450. I got you two guys going at it. Keep it going. 35 and a half now, 36, 3650. 3650, 3650. 3,600 bid at 36 and a half. 3750, 3750. When it gets down to two, I always feel like two people got boxing gloves on. They're going at it. Let's go for the knockout here. 3,700, now 3750, 3750. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it $3,700 to Rick the Man. Bid number 137634.
Fantastic buy. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 288. Lot 288 is a 2003 Lexus LS 430. It's conditional. It's a runner. It's got some hail damage. That's all we got to say about that. And I just want to remind you, in the state of Texas, what does not have hail damage?
Everything's got it.
Everything's got it.
Let's see if we can hit the number. Let's see if we can get it sold. Great looking car right here. No codes thrown. Only has 123,483 miles. We're at 41. Now 43. Now 45. $4,300 bid now 45. Now 45. $4,300 bid now 45. 45. You couldn't buy it on the street. Half of that. You couldn't touch half the car on the street for that. 43.
Let's just remind everyone real quick, who makes Lexus?
Toyota. That's the flagship.
Are sometimes these parts interchangeable? I'm
They
not
are.
sure.
They are. And I'll tell you, see this driver? This is the luckiest driver we have here at Cars for Kids. He seems to get everything that has nice and cool interior. Very lucky person here lately. Every time he rolls through, his window's up. That's a good sign. I like the tinted windows, the sunroof. Man, let me tell you, this is a nice, nice car. We're at 44, now 45, now 45, 4,400 bid now 45, now 45, now 45, 46, 45, bid at 46, 46, 46, 4,500 bid now 46, 46, 46, 45.50, 45.50, now 46, 45.50 bid at 46, 46, 46. 45, bid at 46, 46, 46. We are a ways off on this one. We are going to pass. We will pass this vehicle at 45.50. Lot 289.
All right, lot 289 is a 2010 Volkswagen GTI. This is no inspection. It's a runner, check engine light on, code for cooling system performance issue, and evap system fault. Turbocharged engine, engine oil leak, Carfax may show salvage title. This has some rust damage. We are announcing that one. It has some rust damage. Eric?
It has some rust damage.
Sell this car.
Great looking car right here. Only 175,584 on the odometer. Has a sunroof. It's the Volkswagen GTI. It's 15 years old. That's a great looking car right there. Let's get it sold. Here we go. 500 bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. 500 bid now 600. 500 bid at 66 now 7. 600 bid now 7. 600 bid at 700. Now 800. Now 800. 700 bid now 8. 700 bid 8. Now 9. 800 bid now 9. Give me 850. 850. Hit that button. 800 bid now 8.5. 8.5. 8.5. Now 9. Now 9. 950. Now 1,000. $1,050. 1,000 bid 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 bid 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000 and a half. 1,000. 1,100. 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 12. Now 12. 1150 bid it at 12. 12. 12. 1250. 13. 1350. 1,300 bid now 13 and a half. 13. 14. 14. 1350 bid it at 14. 14. 14. 1350 bid it at 14. Here we go. Going once, going twice. We're at 1,500. Brian, your turn. 1450 bid it at 15. 15. 15. 1,600. 1,600. Now 1,650. Now 1,650. 1,600 bid at 16 and a half. Now 17. Now 17. 1,750. Rinse and repeat. It's your turn. 1,700 bid at 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 18. 1850. 1,900. 1,850 bid it at 19. 19. 19. 1,850 bid it at 19. Now 19 and a half. Got a new player in the house. 1950 bid it at 22222. 1950 bid it at 2,000. Now 20 and a half. Now 20 and a half. Roadhouse, hit it again. $2,050. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $2,000 to bid number 137042.
All right, lot 290 is coming in. It's a 2010 Honda Civic. It's a runner. Wheel bearings are making noise, and that's all we got to say about this one.
Hey, no codes thrown, only 166,681 miles on it. The driver smiled at me and said, "Ooh, somebody throw me some help. I need a jacket. It's cold in here." That's good to know in the month of June. Here we go. 1,800, now 19. 1,800 bid now 19. 18 bid it at 19, 19, 19. 1,800 bid now. Give me 1,850. 1,850. 19, 1950. Now 2,000. Now 2,000. The yard mule. Hit that again. There you go. I see some of the funniest names up here. Most I can say. 20 and a half. Bid at 21, 21, 21. 2150. 2150. 2,100 bid now, 21 and a half, 21 and a half. I want to give a shout out to Juan Torres up in Massachusetts. He's watching online. Boy, I'll tell you what, I know you got better weather than us. We're sweating down here. Thanks for checking in, Juan. Here we go, 2250, now 23. Now 23. 22 and a half, bid at 23, 23, 23. The yard mule went to pasture. What happened? 23, that's $50. Hit it again. 22.50, bid at 23. Going once, going twice. We're at 23.50. 2,300, bid at 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Now 24. Now 24. 23.50, bid at 24. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. 23.50. Bidder number 973024. Let me tell you about lot number 291. 2016 Chrysler Town and Country. No inspection. It's a runner. Has a noisy valve terrain. Only 105,547 miles. That's a 9-year-old car. Somebody's Meemaw had this one. Let's go. Oh, we want to add one little thing. we've noticed, we're going to add, there is some rust. Rust damage, and the charging system needs work. Now, don't let that scare you. Remember, the charging system is a battery, a belt, an alternator, or a voltage regulator. It's all something you can do. If you don't know how to do it, get on YouTube. You might surprise yourself.
All right, we're going to sell this car. Lot 291. Lot 291. Here we go. 1100, not 12. 12, 12. Can I get 1200? 1200. Can I get 1200? 1200. Can I get 1200? I got 11, not 12. 12, 12. Can I get 12? 12, 12. Can I get 12? 12, 12. Can I get 12? 1200. Can I get 1200? Okay, okay. How about 12 and a half? I got that 1200, not 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Can I get 1250? 13, 13 and a half. 13 and a half. Can I get 1350? 1350, not 14, 14, 14. Can I get 14? 14. Can I get 14? 14. Can I get 14? I got 13 and a half, not 14, 14, 14. Can I get 14? 14 and a half. 14 and a half. Can I get 1450? 1450, now 15, 15, 15. Can I get 15? 15. Can I get 15? 15. Can I get 15? I've got that 14 and a half, now 15, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 16, 16, 16. Can I get 16? 16, can I get 16? I've got 15 and a half, now 16, now 16. Can I get 16? 16, can I get 16? 16 and a half, can I get 1650? 1650, now 17, 17, can I get 17? 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 I've got 16 and a half, now 17, now 17, now 17, can I get 17 and a half? 17 and a half, can I get 1750? 1750, can I get 1750? Now 18, 18, 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? 18, can I get 18? 18 and a half, now 19, 19, 19, can I get 19? 19, can I get 19? 19 and a half, 19 and a half, can I get 1950? 1950, can I get 1950? 1950, can I get 1950? 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, can I get 1950? Going once, 19 and 50, now 2, 2, 2, 20 and a half, 21, 21, 21, can I get 21? We've got 20 and a half, now 21, 21, 21, can I get 2100, 2100, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 2150, 2150, now 22, 22, can I get 22? The clouds are rolling in, but it's sunny in here. I've got 21 and a half, now 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250, 2250, can I get 2250, now 23. 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, 23, can I get 23, 23, can I get 23? We got that 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, can I get 23? Going once. 2300, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23, 4, 24, 24, 24, can I get 24? KM, it's your turn, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450? Auto, it's your turn, KM, it's your turn, KM, it's your turn, KM, it's your turn. Can I get that 2500, 2500, 2500, can I get 25, 25, 25, 25, can I get 2500, 2500, can I get 2500? Going once. 26, can I get 26? KM, it's your turn again, can I get 26? 26 and a half, now 27, 27, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, can I get 2750? KM, Auto, it's back to you. Auto, it's back to you. KM is back to you. Can I get 29? 29, can I get 29? I got 28 and a half, now 29, 29, 29, can I get 29? 29 and a half, 29 and a half, can I get 2950? 3, 3, 3, can I get 3000? 3000, can I get 3000? 3000, can I get 3000? KM, it's your turn. Can I get 3, 3, 3, can I get 3, 3, 3, can I get 3, 3, 3, can I get 3000? 3000, can I get 3000? 3000, can I get 3000? Going once. 3000, 30 and a half. Can I get 3050? 3050, no, 31, 31, 31, can I get 31? 31, can I get 31? 31, can I get 31? I got 30 and a half. Now 31, 31, 31, can I get 31? 31, can I get 31? 31, can I get 31? Going once. 31 going twice. Sold. 30,050. It'll be number 113268.
Let's go to lot number 292, 2005 Pontiac Grand Prix. No inspections to runner. AC compressors making noise. Got some hail damage, not actual mileage. Let's go.
400 a little bit, now 5, 5, 5, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, 500, can I get 500, I got 4, now 5, 5, 5, now 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 6, I got that 500 a little bit, now 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 6, come on, you know you want this, you know you want this, you know you want this, I've got 5, now 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 6, I'm at 5, now 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 6, how about 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, can I get 550, 550, now 6, no 6, no 6, can I get 6 and a half, 6 and a half, can I get 7, 7, 7, can I get 700, give me that 700, 700, can I get 700, you know you want it, you know you want it, you know you want it, I got 6 and a half, now 7, no 7, no 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, I got 6 and a half, now 7, no 7, no 7, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, 700, can I get 700, we got that 650, no 7, no 7, no 7, can I get 700, going once, 700 going twice, 700, now 7 and a half, so now can I get 750, 750, can I get 750, Dennis, it's your turn, can I get 8, 8, 8, can I get 800, 800, can I get 800, come on, Kiera, come on, Kiera, come on, Kiera, Walk it out, walk it out, click it out, click it out. Give me 8, give me 8, give me 8, give me 8. I got 7.5, no 8, no 8, no 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can get 50, 850 can get 50. I got 800, no 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, 8 and a half, can get 50, 850 can get 50, 850 can get 50, 850, 850, 850, 850 can get 50, 850 can get 850 going once, 850 going twice. 850, no, 999, gonna get 900, 900, gonna get 900, 900, gonna get 900. Carry, all right, do you want it? Do you want it? There you go, there you go. Give me 8, give me 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950. I got 900, no, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, gonna get 950, 950, gonna get 950. Now, one, no, one, no, one, gonna get 1,000, 1,000, gonna get 1,000, 1,000, gonna get 1,000. I've got that 950, now, one, no, one, no, one, gonna get 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, gonna get 1,000 going once, 1,000 going twice. Sold, 950, bidder number 135143.
Let's go to lot number 293. It's a 2010 Toyota Camry. No inspection. It's a runner. Has some hail damage. Rebuilt salvage title. Let's go.
Toyota Camry, 500, no 6, no 7, no 8, no 8, no 8, can I get 800, 9, 9, no 1, no 1, no 1, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, 1,000, can I get 1,000, I got 9, no 1, no 11, 11, 11, 12, 12, 12, can I get 12, we get that 1,100 bit, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 12, 12, 12, no 13, 13, 13, can I get 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 13, I've got 12, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 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 13, I got that 1,200, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13, 13, now 14, now 14, now 14, can I get 14, 14, can I get 14, 14, can I get 14, I've got 13, now 14, now 14, now 15, 15, 15, can I get 15, 1,400, now 15, now 15, now 15, can I get 15, 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 I've got 1,400, now 15, now 15, now 15, now 15, can I get 15, 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 how about 14 and a half, 14 and a half, can I get 1450, 1450, can I get 1450, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, 14 and a half, can I get 1450, now 15, now 15, now 15, can I get 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 1550, 1550, can I get 1550, we're at 1,500, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 1550, now 16, 16, can I get 16, 16, can I get 16, 16 and a half, 16 and a half, can I get 1650, 1650, can I get 1650, 1650, can I get 1650, we got that 1,600, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, can I get 1650, that, guys, that sunroof alone is worth this, I'm just letting you know. How could you not want a sunroof in Texas in the summer? The wind blowing in your hair? No. That's because you don't have a lot of hair. That's why. See?
The problem is if you don't have hair like me and my friend, and Pallone.
All right, 17, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, gonna get 1750, 1750, gonna get 1750, now 18, 18, 18, get 18, 18, gonna get 18, 18, get 18, I got 1,800, now 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, gonna get 1850, 1850, gonna get 1850, 1850, gonna get 1850, 1850, gonna get 1850, 1850, gonna get 1850, all right, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it, going once, 1850 going twice, 19, 19, gonna get 19, 19, gonna get 19, 19, gonna get 19, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, gonna get 1950. Now 2,000, 20 and a half, 20 and a half, gonna get 2050, 2050, gonna get 2050, 2050, gonna get 2050. I've got 2050, now 21, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, gonna get 2150, 2150, gonna get 2150, I'm at 2,100. 21 and a half, gonna get 2150, 2150, 2150, gonna get 2150 going once. 21 and a half, now 22, 22, 22, can I get 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250, 2250, can I get 2250. 2250, can I get 2250, I'm at 2,200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250 going once. 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 2350, I'm at 2,300, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 2350. Going once. 2350 going twice. 24, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450? 2450, can I get 2450? I'm at 2,400, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450 going once? 2450 going twice? Sold, 2,400. 2,400. Bidder number 137042.
Even the car celebrated that one. Give me a heart attack up here. All right, let's go to lot number 294. Lot number 294. 2009 Lincoln MKS. No inspection. It's a runner. Check engine light on. Code for O2 sensor light. Code for O2 sensor light on. Power steering oil leak. Only has. It's a great looking car. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's sell this beautiful 2009 Lincoln MKS. It's 700. No, wait. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? I got 7. No, wait. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? 800. Can I get 800? No, 9. No, 1. No, 1. No, 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000. Can I get 1,000? I've got 9. No, 1. No, 1. No, 1. Can I get 1,000? 1,000. Can I get 1,000? 1,000. Can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 1,000, can I get 1,000? 1,000, now 11, 11, 11, 1,100. I get 1,000 a bit, now 11, 11, 11, get 1,100, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200? 1,200, can I get 1,200? 1,200, can I get 1,200? I'm at 11, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200? 1,200, can I get 1,200? 1,200, can I get 1,200? How about 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200? I get 11.50, now 12, 12, 12, can I get 1,200? I got 11 and a half, now 12, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, can I get 12.50? 12.50, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? 13, can I get 13? I'm at 12 and a half, now 13, 13, 13, can I get 13? 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 Going once? Thank you for that bid. 13 and a half, now 14, now 14, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? I got 13 and a half. Now 14, now 14, now 14, can I get 14? 14, can I get 14? Going once? Thank you for that bid. All right, 14 and a half, now 15, 15, 15, can I get 15? Mike, it's your turn, can I get 15? 15, can I get 15? Burlington, it's your turn. There you go, Mike, there you go, Mike, there you go, Mike. 1,500, now 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 15.50? Brian, it's your turn, can I get 15 and a half, 15 and a half, can I get 15.50? Now 16. Mike, it's back to you. Give me 16, give me 16, give me 16. I've got 15 and a half, now 16, now 16, can I get 16? Mike, you're fighting two of them. You're fighting Brian and Burlington. Give me more, give me more, give me more, give me more. I got 16 and a half, now 17, 17, 17, can I get 17? Mike, go for it. Click it, click it, click it, Mike. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. 17, can I get 17? 17, can I get 17? No, 18, no, 18, no, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, can I get 18.50? Come on, Mike, don't give up. I got 1,800, no, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, 18 and a half, can I get 18.50? 18.50, can I get 18.50? Come on, Brian, get back in, get back in, get back in. I got 19, now 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, can I get 19.50? 19.50, can I get 19.50? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike. Give me 19.50. Now 2, can I get 2,000? 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 20.50? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Brian, come on, Brian, come on, Brian. Give me 20 and a half, 20 and a half, that's 2,050, 2,050, 2,050. I've got 2,000, now 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 20.50, 20.50, 20.50. Now 21, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 21.50? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike. Give me 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 21.50? 21.50, can 21.50, can I get 21.50? Burlington, you're about to get it. I'm at 2,100, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 21.50? Going once? 21.50 going twice? 20, oh my goodness, we got a new player. Nope, just the first player. They're back in it. All right, we got 2,200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 22.50? 22.50, can I get 22.50? 22.50, can I get 22.50? Jay, do you want it? Do you want it? Do you want it? Give me 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Can I get 22.50 going once? 22.50 going twice? Ooh, you guys are fighting for it. 2,300, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 23.50? I'm at 2,300 now, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 23.50? Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike. Give me 23 and a half, 23 and a half, 23 and a half. There you go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half. Come on, Mike, come on, Mike, come on, Mike. Give me 24 and a half, 24 and a half. Give me 24.50. Come on, Jay, come on, Jay, come on, Jay, come on, Jay, come on, Jay. Sing to me like a bird. Give me 24 and a half, 24 and a half. Can I get 24.50 going once? 24.50 going twice? Thank you for those bids. We're at 2,500 now, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Can I get 25.50? 25.50. Can I get 25.50? 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. Give me 25.50. Don't give up, don't give up, don't give up. 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half.
What's $50 at this point?
Give me 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 25.50, 25.50. You're out. All right, I'm going to sell it. 25.50 going once. 20. Oh, I'm not going to sell it yet. 26 and a half. Can I get 26.50? I'm at 2,600 now. 26 and a half. 26 and a half. Can I get 26.50? 26.50. Can I get 26.50? Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. All right, I'm going to sell it.
I'm going to play the song, Could Have Been You. It could have been you in this car. Apparently, he's nice and comfortable on those, looks like leather seats, tinted windows.
All right, 26.50 going once. 26.50 going twice. Sold! 2,600. Bidder number 137080. Bidder number 137080. You are the winner.
Let's go over to lot number 295. 2012 Honda Odyssey. No inspection. It's a runner. Got some hail damage. And the driver looks nice and cold because he's hugging himself. You need me to bring you a jacket? I understand. Let's go.
All right, we're going to sell it. 16, now 17, 17, gonna get 17, 17, gonna get 17, 17, gonna get 17. I've got 16, now 17, now 17, gonna get 17, 18, 19, 2, 2, 2, gonna get 2,000, 2,000, gonna get 2,000, 2,000, gonna get 2,000. I've got that 19, now 2, 2, 2, 21, 21, 21, gonna get 21, 21, gonna get 21. I got 2,000, now 21, 21, 21, gonna get 21, 21, gonna get 21. How about 20 and a half, 20 and a half, gonna get 2,050, 2,050, 2,050, gonna get 20 and a half, 20 and a half, gonna get 2050. We've got 2050, now 21, 21, 21, can I get 21, 21, can I get 21, I got 20 and a half, now 21, 21, 21, can I get 21, 21, can I get 21, 21, can I get 21, going once, 2,100, now 21 and a half, 22, 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250, 2250, can I get 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, I'm at 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 2350, 2350, can I get 2350, 2350, can I get 2350, going once. Thank you for those bids. 2,400, now 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450? So hey, it's your turn. Can I get 24 and a half, 24 and a half, can I get 2450? Thank you, So hey. Prosper. So hey, it's your turn. Can I get 25 and a half, 25 and a half, can I get 2550? I'm at 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half, can I get 26? 26, can I get 26? 26 and a half, 27, 27, can I get 27, 27, can I get 27? 27 and a half, can I get 2750, 2750, can I get 2750? I'm at 2,700, now 27 and a half, can I get 2750? 28, can I get 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 2850, 2850, can I get 2850, 2850, can I get 2850, 2850, can I get 2850, going once? 2850, 29, 29, 29, can I get 29, 29, can I get 29? Mike, I see your name back up here again, don't give up. Give me 29 and a half, 29 and a half, can I get 2950? Now 3, 3, 3, can I get 3,000, 3,000, now 30 and a half, 30 and a half, can I get 31, 31, 31, can I get 31? 32, can I get 32, 32, can I get 32? I'm at 31 and a half, now 32, 32, 32, can I get 32, 32, can I get 32? 32 and a half, can I get 3250? So hey, it's your turn, can I get 32 and a half, 32 and a half? Prosper, it's your turn, can I get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, can I get 3250? Going once, 3250 going twice. Woo, that was close. Mike, making me earn my money today. We're at 32 and a half, now 33, 33, 33, can I get 33? 33, can I get 33? 33, can I get 33? I'm at 32 and a half, now 33, 33, 33, can I get 33? 33, no, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, can I get 3350, 3350, I don't 33, no, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, can I get 3350, 3350, can I get 3350, I'm at 3300, 33 and a half, 34, 34, 34, 34, can I get 34, 34, can I get 34, I'm at 33 and a half, no, 34, 34, 34, can I get 34, 34, can I get 34, I'm at 3350, now 34, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, can I get 3450. 3,400, now 34 and a half, 34 and a half, can I get 34 and a half, 34 and a half, can I get 34 and a half, 34 and a half, can I get 35, 35, 35, 35, can I get 35? 35, can I get 35? 35, can I get 35 on this vehicle, which you can fit many, many people in? 34 and a half, now 35, 35, 35, can I get 35 going once? 35 going twice? Woo, thank you. 3,500, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, can I get 3550? 3550, can I get 3550 going once? 3550 going twice? Sold, 3,500. Bidder number 137606, you are the winner. All right, let me tell you about lot number 296. Lot number 296 is a 2010 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. This is conditional. It's no inspection, runner, noisy valve train, check engine light on. Code for catalytic converter, steering, and suspension needs work. I want to remind everyone that we're doing a summer special. The summer special is this. If you consign your vehicle with us and you do not put a minimum on it, we will charge you absolutely no fees. Once that vehicle is sold and paid for, we'll cut you a check. It's that simple. All right, let's do our best to hit that minimum. We're at 700 down, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5, 9.5. Can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? 950, can I get 950? We're at 950, now 12, 12, 12. Can I get 1200? 1200, can I get 1200? 1200, can I get 1200? Now 14.5, 14.5, can I get 1450? This is a beautiful car. Very nice looking, leather interior, very clean. This looks really good. We're at 14 and a half, now 17, 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17? I'm at 14 and a half, now 17, now 17, can I get 17? It's got a sunroof, what more could you want? I'm at 14 and a half, now 17, now 17, now 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17, 17, can I get 17? How about 16 and a half? Can I get 1650, 1650, can I get 1650, 1650, can I get 1650? I'm at 14 and a half, now 16 and a half, 16 and a half, can I get 1650? Any interest at all at 16 and a half? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. We're passing at 1450.
We will pass on that. Remember, the doors are locked at 3 p.m. Cash is king. All cards that are swiped, if you will, whether it's a debit or credit card, 3.5% is added. We have 18 cars remaining in today's auction. We've got to get to it. Lot number 297 is a 2009 Nissan Armada. No inspection. It's a runner. Week starter, not actual mileage. Let's go.
All right, 2009 Nissan Armada. We're at 15, now 16, now 16, now 16. Can I get 16? 19, can I get 19? 2000, 2000, can I get 2000? I'm at 21, 21, 21, 22, 22, 22, can I get 22? 22, can I get 22? 23, can I get 23? I'm at 26 now, 27, 28, 28, 28, 29, 29, 29, 3,000, 3,000, can I get 3,000? 31, 31, 31, can I get 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 31? I'm at 3,000 now, 31, 31, 31, can I get 31, 31, can I get 31? How about 30 and a half? That's 3,050, 3,050, 3,050. I've got 30 and a half, now 31, 31, 31. Can I get 31, 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half? Can I get 3150, 3150? Can I get 3150? I'm at 3,100, now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Can I get 3150, 3150? Can I get 3150, 3150? Can I get 3150? 3150, can I get 3150, 3150? Can I get 3150, 3150? Can I get 3150? Going once? Oh, 3150, now 32, 32, 32, can I get 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 32, I'm at 31 and a half, now 32, 32, 32, can I get 32, going once, 3,200 going twice, sold, 3150, I sold that at 31 and a half to bidder number 136223, bidder number 136223, that's a great buy right there.
Let's go to lot number 298. Lot number 298 is a 2003 Hummer H2. No inspection. Runner. Check engine light on, airbag light on, code for random cylinder misfire. All-wheel drive, which means four-wheel drive. It needs some work. Mold damage, rust damage, gauge need work. Only 105,526 miles. Let's go.
All right, let's start off at 2,600, now 28, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, bid at 28 and a half, 28 and a half, bid at 28 and a half, 28 and a half, bid at 28 and a half, now 20, we're at 2,600, now 28 and a half, 28 and a half, bid at 28 and a half, 28 and a half, how about 20, 28, 28, bid at 28, 28, bid at 28, 28, bid at 28, 2,800, 2,800, this is an 03 Hummer H2, this is a classic vehicle now, you don't see these around anymore, and if you own one, they are nice with only 105,526 miles on it. All right, we're at 3,000, 3,000, bid at 33, bid at 33, would have been 3, now 32, now 32, bid at 32, 32, have $3,000 bid, now 32, now 32, bid at 32, 32, would have been 32, would have been 32, 32, 3,200, 3,200, 2003 Hummer H2, 32, 32, bid at 32, 32, how about 3,100, bid at 31, 31, bid at 31, 31, had $3,000 bid, now 31, now 31, bid at 31, 31, bid at 31, 31, bid at 31, anybody want in at 31? All right, $31,000, now 32, now 32, bid at 32, 32, now 33, now 33, bid at 33, 33, had $3,200 bid, now 33, now 33, bid at 33, 33, bid at 33, going once, 3,300 going twice, now 34, now 34, bid at 34, 34, who wants back in? Flaco, you want back in? It's your turn. Prosper House, it's your turn at 35, 35, bid at 35, I'll make it easy for you, 34 and a half, 34 and a half, bid at 34 and a half, going once, 34 and a half, going twice, now 35, now 35 and a half, 35 and a half, bid at 35, and now 36, 36, bid at 36, 36, had 35, 50, now 36, now 36 and a half, 36 and a half, bid at 36 and a half, 36 and a half, going once, 36 and a half, going twice, now 37, now 37, had 36.50, now 37, now 37, better my 37, 37, better my 37, would have been 77, how about 37 and a half now, 37 and a half, better my 37 and a half, now 38, now 38, 38 and a half, now 39, 39, better my 39, 39, better my 39, now 39 and a half, 39 and a half, 4,000, 4,000, better my 4, better my 4, have 35.50, now 4, now 4, now 4,050, now 41, now 41, better my 41, 41, better my 41, have 4,050, now 41, 4,100, now 41 and a half, 41.50, 41.50, better my 41.50 going once, 4,150 going twice, now 42, now 42, now 42 and a half, now 42 and a half, better my 42 and a half, have 4,200 already, now 42 and a half, now 43, now 43, better my 43, 43, better my 43, who wants this beautiful SUV, Hummer H2, we're at 43, now 43 and a half, now 44, better my 44, 44, better my 44, have 43.50, now 44, now 44, 4,400 going once, 4,400 going twice, now 44 and a half, now 45, now 45, better my 45, KM, it's your turn at 45, 4,500, better my 45 going once, 45 going twice, now 45 and a half, now 46, Prosper House, man, you're right in it, KM Auto, it's your turn. KMA Auto, it's your turn at 46, 4,600. Better my 46, 46 going once, 46 going twice. Last and final call. Woo, that was close. Now 46 and a half. Prosper House, it's your turn at 46 and a half going once, 46 and a half going twice. Now 47, now 47. Better my 47, 47. Better my 47, 47. This is a beautiful SUV. Wow. All right, we're at 47. We're at 46 and a half, now 47, 47. Better my 47 going once, 47 going twice. Now 47 and a half, now 48, now 48, better matter 48, 48, better matter 48, 48, going once, 4,800 going twice. Last and final call for 4800, ooh, that was close. Now 49, 49, Prosper, you're in the game. Now 49, now 49, better matter 49, 49, better matter 49 going once, 4,900 going twice. Last and final call for $4,900 sold for $48.50 to bidder 137,598.
All right, let's go to lot number 299, 2011 Toyota Sienna. No inspection, it's a runner, has some rust damage, only has 158,409 miles. The driver said he's nice and cool. Let's get it.
Toyota. You can't go wrong with the Toyota. Who doesn't need a minivan? Leather interior. Has a sunroof. All right, we're at 900, now 1,000. Now 1,000, better my 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, better my 11, now 12, now 12, better my 12, 12. Have 1,100, now 12, now 12, better my 12, 12, better my 12, 12, would have been 12, 12, would have been 12, 12, now 13, 13, better my 13. Have 1,200, now 13, now 14, now 15, 15, 15, better my 15, 15. Have 1,400, now 15, now 16, now 16, now 17, 17, better my 17, 17, would have been 17, would have been 17, 17. Have 1,600, now 17, now 18, now 18, better my 18, 18, now 19, now 2,000, now 2,000, now 21, now 21. This is a 2011 Toyota Sienna. 21, now 22, now 22, better my 22, now 23, now 23, had $2,200 bid, now 23, now 23, better my 23, 23, better my 23, now 24, now 25, now 26, 26, better my 26, 26, better. We're at 35, now 36, now 36, better my 36, 36, 3,600 for this 2011 Toyota Sienna. 36, now 37, now 37, better my 37, 37, at 3600 all bid, now 37, better my 37, how about 36 and a half, better my 36 and a half going once, 36 and a half going twice, now 37, now 37 and a half, now 38, 38 and a half, now 38 and a half, better my 38 and a half, 39, 39 and a half, now 39 and a half, at 3900 right now, 39, now 39 and a half, now 4,000, 4,000, better my 4, better my 4, have 4,000 all bid, now 4 and a half, 4,050, 4,050. Now 41, now 41 and a half, now 41 and a half, better my 41 and a half, 41 and a half, have 4,100 all bid, now 41 and a half, now 42, now 42 and a half, 42 and a half, better my 42 and a half, have 4,200 all bid, now 42 and a half, better my 42 and a half, now 43, now 43 and a half, 43 and a half, better my 43, 43 and a half, now 44, now 44, better my 44, have 43.50, now 44, 44, better my 44 going once, 4,400 going twice, now 44 and a half, 44 and a half, better my 44 and a half, now 45, now 45, better my 45, I have 44.50, now 45, better my 45, 45, now 45 going once, 45 going twice, now 45.50, now 46, 46 and a half, now 46 and a half, better my 46 and a half, 46 and a half, better my 46 and a half going once, 46 and a half going twice. Now 47, 47 and a half, now 48. Now 48. Who wants it? Who wants it? Now 48. Have 47.50, now 48. 48, bid them at 48, 48, bid them at 48, 48, now 48 and a half. 48 and a half, bid them at 48 and a half, now 49, 49, bid them at 49. Have 48.50, now 49. Bid them at 49, 49 going once. 4,900 going twice. Now 49 and a half. Now 49 and a half. 5,000. Now 5. 5,000. 5,000. Bid them at 5. 5. Bid them at 5. 5. This is a 2011 Toyota Sienna with 158,409 on the odometer. 5,000. Bid them at 5. 5. Bid them at 5. 5. Now 5,050. 5,050. Bid them at 5,050. Now 51. Now 51. Bid them at 51. I have 5,050. Now 51. 5,100. 5,100 going once. Now 51 and a half. 51 and a half. Now 52. 52. Bid them at 52. 52. Bid them at 52. 52 going once. 5,200 going twice. Last and ooh, that was close. Now 52 and a half. 53. 53. Bid them at 53. 53. Who wants it? Who wants it? It's between y'all two. 53. 53. 5,300 going once. 5,300 going twice. Now 53 and a half. 53 and a half. Now 54, 54, bid them at 54, 54, have 53, 50, now 54, bid them at 54 going once, 54 and going twice, now 54 and a half, now 55, 55, bid them at 55, 55, bid them at 55, 55, who wants back in at 55, going once, 5,500 going twice, now 55 and a half, 55 and a half, 56, 56, bid them at 56, 56, bid them at 56, going once, 5,600 going twice, now 56 and a half, 56 and a half, have 5,600, now 56 and a half. Now 57, 57, bid them at 57, 57, bid them at 57, 57, have 56, 50, now 57, bid them at 57 going once, 57 going twice, last and final call for 5,700, now 58, 7 and a half, now 58, now 58, bid them at 58, 58 going once, 58 going twice, last and final call for $5,800, sold for $5,750 to bidder 137204.
Here's lot number 300, lot number 300, 2011 Chevrolet Avalanche. Conditional offering, it's a runner. 180,097 miles, and the driver said, I am so nice and cool, throw me a jacket, sir. I'll do it. Great looking vehicle right here. Let me tell you, I used to have one of these. You can put a case of whatever kind of drinks you like on each side in the back. They have pockets, and I'm telling you, I used to wear this truck out. Wonderful truck. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Avalanche. I used to own that truck. It's got a tonneau cover. That cover comes off. If you like to camp but don't want to camp with people, all you got to do is lay the back seat down, and that's waterproof back there. I'm telling you, man, that's a great truck right there, and beautiful. Towing package on it. Let's go.
Great looking vehicle. Black on black. Has aftermarket wheels. Nice. Well, don't know if they're aftermarket, but has nice looking wheels. It's a black on black vehicle. Toyota Avalanche 2011. All right, we're at 49 now. 51. Bid them at 51. 51. Bid them at 51. 51. Have 4,900 all bid now. 51. 51. Bid them at 51. Anybody wants in at 51? 5,100 now. 53. 53. Bid them at 53. 53. Bid them at 53. Have 5,100 all bid now. 53. 53. Bid them at 53. Beautiful truck here, guys. Beautiful truck. Now 53, bid them at 53, 53, bid them at 53, 53, now 55, now 55, bid them at 55, 55, bid them at 55, 55. We are way off. You got to keep on bidding here. Get those bids in, or else we will have to pass. We're still way off. You cannot buy this vehicle for $5,700. You got to keep on bidding if you want me to keep this auction going for this 2011 Chevrolet Avalanche. You got to keep on bidding, Hampton. It's your turn at 37. Now 37. L&M 37. 67, 69. Bid them at 69, 69. Now 71. Now 71. This is a great looking vehicle. You got to keep on bidding. Get those bids in if you want me to continue with this live auction on this 2011 Chevrolet Avalanche. We are still off on the minimum for this vehicle. Anyone at 7,100, 7,100. L&M, you want back in at 7,100? How about 7,000? How about 7,000? Bid them at 7,700, bid them at 7,700. Bid them at 7,700, 7,000, 7,000. Anyone wants in at 7,000? All right. We are going to have to pass on this. We're going to have to pass on this at 6,900. It is a pass. we're gonna have to pass on this one here. 7,000.
All right, let me tell you about lot number 301. Lot number 301 is a 2005 Chevrolet Express. It is conditional, no inspection, runner, exhaust leak, check engine light on, code for mass airflow sensor.
That's
and
all.
let me tell you, Rolando, we have hit the minimum. We are selling this vehicle. Someone's walking out of here today with a 2005 Chevrolet Express van.
With 36,663 miles on this here. All right. We're at 19 now, 2,000. Bit about 2, bit about 2, 2.
36,000, that's like it wasn't even driven.
Exactly.
It hadn't even been broken in yet.
It still has a lot of life left in this one here. Imagine what you can do with this here. You can charge people to the casinos.
Well, I'll tell you this. Here's something that's interesting. A lot of daycares have to have a certain type vehicle, and it's a chassis vehicle. This meets that specification. If on the insurance riders for daycares where they transport, this meets that specification. I know this. I was down there earlier looking at this. It's quite comfortable inside, air-wise, I'm just saying. Low mileage. If you got a daycare or a transport business, boy, this would be a good one for you.
There's so many opportunities with this Express vehicle here. All right, we're at 21 now, 22. Bit about 22, 22, bit about 22. 2,100, now 22, now 22. Bit about 22, 22. Who wants in at 2,200? This is a steal. All right, how about 21 and a half? Now 22, now 22, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, bit about 22 and a half. Have 2,200 already, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, now 23, 23, bit about 23, 23. Have 22.50, now 23, now 23 and a half, now 23 and a half, bit about 23 and a half, 23 and a half. Have 2,300 all been, now 23 and a half, now 24, now 24 and a half, now 24 and a half, bit about 24 and a half, 24 and a half, bit about 24 and a half. This is still a steal with 36,632 miles. Wow, there's so many possibilities that you can do with this vehicle here. You can remove the seats, convert it into a motorhome. You can charter people in it. If you have a daycare facility, perfect vehicle for you. Wow, so you can even turn it into an ice cream truck. There you go.
Who would argue with that?
Right?
Everyone needs an ice cream truck in their life.
And with these hot days coming up, wow,
Make a killing.
you will be compensated. It'll probably pay for itself. All right, we're at 26 and a half now, 27, bit about 27, 27, bit about 27. Who wants in at 27? Bit about 27 going once, 2,700 going twice. Now 27 and a half, 27 and a half, bit about 27 and a half, 27 and a half, bit about 27 and a half. Had 2700 now 27 and a half, now 28, now 28 and a half, bit about 28 and a half, 28 and a half. Had 2800 now 28 and a half, going once, 28 and a half going twice. Now 29, now 29 and a half, 3,000, 3,050, 3,050, now 31, now 31, now 31 and a half, now 32, 32. Parks, you want back in at 32. This is your opportunity. 32, 32. Have 3150, now 32. But I'm at 32, 32, now 32 and a half. Now 32 and a half, 32 and a half. But I'm at 32 and a half, at 3,200 all, but now 32 and a half. 32 and a half going once, 32 and a half going twice. Now 33, 33, 33 and a half. Now 33 and a half, now 34, 34. But I'm at 34, 34, but I'm at 34, 34. Now 34 and a half, 34 and a half, but I'm at 34 and a half, 34 and a half, have 34 all been now 34 and a half, now 35, 35, but I'm at 35, 35. You're still walking away with a great vehicle and a great deal at 3,500. Now 3,550, now 3,550, but I'm at 3,550 going once, 3,550 going twice. Now 36. Have 35.50, now 36, 36, but I'm at 36, now 36 and a half, 36 and a half, but I'm at 36 and a half, 36 and a half, but I'm at 36 and a half, would have been 36 and a half going once, 36 and a half going twice. Last, ooh, that was close. Now 37, now 37 and a half, 37 and a half, but I'm at 37 and a half, 37 and a half, have 37.50, now 38, now 38, now 38, but I'm at 38. $3,800 for a 2005 Chevrolet Express with 36,663 on the odometer. Now we're at 38.50, now 39. 39, bid them at 39, 39, now 39 and a half. 39 and a half, bid them at 39 and a half, at 3,900, all bid now 39 and a half, now 4,000, now 4,050, 4,050, bid them at 4,050, at $4,000 bid, now 4,050, now 4,100, now 41 and a half, now 41 and a half, bid them at 41 and a half, 41 and a half, bid them at 41 and a half, now 42, now 42, bid them at 42, 42, now 42 and a half, now 42 and a half, have 4,200, all bid now 42 and a half, now 3,000, 43, now 43 and a half, now 43 and a half, bid them at 43 and a half, 43 and a half, now 43 and a half, now 44, now 44, bid them at 44, 44, have 4,300, now 44, now 44 and a half, now 44 and a half, have 4,400, all bid now 44 and a half, now 45, now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, 45 and a half, bid them at 45 and a half, 45 and a half, have 4,500, all bid now 45 and a half, 45 and a half going once, going 45 going twice, now 46, now 46 and a half, 46 and a half, bid them at 46, I have 4,600, all bid now 46 and a half going once, 46 and a half going twice, now 47, 47, bid them at 47, now 47 and a half, 47 and a half, bid them at 47 and a half, it's between y'all two, have 4,700, all bid, now 47 and a half, now 48, now 48 and a half, bid them at 48 and a half, 48 and a half, have 4,800, all bid now 48 and a half, 48 and a half, but now 49, 49, bid them at now 49, 49, bid them at 49 and 49, going once, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, bid them at 49 and a half, now 49 and a half, now 5,000, 5,000, 5,000, bid them at 5, 5, bid them at 5, 5, have 49.50, now 5, now 5, bid them at 5, 5, going once, 5,000 going twice, now 5,050, 5,050, bid them at 5,050, now 51, now 51 and a half, now 51 and a half, bid them at 51 and a half, 51 and a half, bid them 51 and a half, now 52 and a half, now 52 and a half, bid them at 52 and a half, 52 and a half, now 53, now 53 and a half, 53 and a half, bid them at 53, I have 5,300, all bid, now 53 and a half, now 54, 54, bid them at 54, 54, now 54 and a half, 54 and a half, bid them at 54 and a half, 54 and a half, 55, now 55, bid them at 55, 55, 55 and a half, now 55 and a half, bid them at 55 and a half, now 56, now 56, who wants it, now 56, have 55, 50, now 56, now 56, bid them at 56, now 56 and a half, 56 and a half, bid them at 56 and a half, 56 and a half, now 57, now 57, bid them at 57, 57, bid them at 57, would it be a 57, going once, 5,700 going twice. Last and final call for $5,700. Sold. 56.50 to bidder 970,849.
Fantastic buy. Lot 302 is up. It's a 2012 Mercedes-Benz S-Class. No inspection, runner, turbocharged engine, suspension making noise, engine coolant leaks, not actual mileage.
Wow.
Nice and cool air coming from somewhere.
Beautiful car. Mercedes-Benz S550. This is the big body one. Ooh-wee. Turbocharged. Is it? No. It's a V8. Turbocharged. Wow. Let me look at something here. Beautiful car. All right, 2012 Mercedes-Benz S-Class. All right, we're at 41, now 42, now 42. Bid them at 42, 42. I have 4100, bid now 42, now 42. Bid them at 42, 42. Bid them at 42, 42. Beautiful leather interior, has a sunroof. Beautiful color, white, pearl white. Wow. 42, 42, bid them at 42. Have 4,100, all bid now 42. Now 42, bid them at 42, 42. All right, how about 41 and a half? 41 and a half, bid them at 41 and a half. Now 42, 42, bid them at 42, 42. Have 42, now 42 and a half. Now 42 and a half, bid them at 42 and a half. Car one you want back in at 42 and a half. Now 43, now 43. Now 43 and a half, 43 and a half, have 4,300, all bid now 43 and a half, 43 and a half, bid them at 43 and a half, going once, 43 and a half, going twice. Last, and ooh, that was close. Now 44, now 44, bid them at 44, 44, bid them at 44, 44, now 44 and a half, 44 and a half, bid them at 44 and a half, now 45, now 45. Now 45, now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, have 4,500, all bid now 45 and a half, 45 and a half, going once, 45 and a half, going twice. Now 46, now 46 and a half, 46 and a half, 47, now 47, bid them at 47, 47. Have 46.50, now 47. Bid them at 47. Who wants back in at 47? 47. Now 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Now 48. Now 48.50. 48.50. Now 49. 49.50. Now 49.50. Bid them at 49. 49.50. Have 49 all right now. 49.50. 49.50 going once. $4,950 going twice. Now 5,000. Now 5,050. 5,050. Bid them at 5,050. I have $5,000 bid. Now 5,050 going once. 5,050 going twice. Now 51. Now 51 and a half. Now 52. Now 52. Bid them at 52. 52. Bid them at 52. 52. Have 51.50. Now 52. Now 52 and a half. 53. Now 53 and a half. Now 53 and a half. Bid them at 53 and a half. 53 and a half. Now 54. Now 54. Bid them at 54. 54. I have 53. Now 54. Now 54 and a half. Now 54 and a half. Now 55. Now 55 and a half. Bid them at 55 and a half. Now 56. Now 56 and a half. 56 and a half. 5,650. 56 and a half. But I'm at 56 and a half. Now 57. Now 57 and a half. 57 and a half. But I'm at 57 and a half. Now 58. 58. But I'm at 58. 58. Now 58 and a half. Now 58 and a half. Have 5800 all bit. Now 58 and a half. Now 59. Now 59 and a half. 59 and a half. But I'm at 59 and a half. 59 and a half. Now 6,000. 6,000. But I'm at 6. But I'm at 6. Have $6,000 bid. Now 6,050. 6,050. But I'm at 6,050. 6,050. But I'm at 6,050. Now 61. 61. But I'm at 61. 61. But I'm at 61. 6,100. Who wants in at 6,100 going once? 6,100 going twice. Now 61 and a half. 61 and a half. But I'm at 61 and a half. 61 and a half. Now 62. Now 62. But I'm at 62. I have 6150. Now 62. But I'm at 62 going once. 6,200 going twice. Last and final call for $6,200. Ooh, that was close. Now 62 and a half. 62 and a half. But about 62 and a half going once. 62 and a half going twice. Now 63. 63. Mike, it's your turn. 6,300. 6,300. But about 63 going once. 63 going twice. Last and final call for 6,300. Ooh, that was close. Now 63 and a half. Now 64. 64. But about 64. Mike, senior, it's your turn. 64 and a half. It's your turn. 64 and a half going once. 64 and a half going twice. Last and final call for 64. Ooh, that was close. Now 64 and a half. But about 64 and a half going once. 64 and a half going twice. Now 65. 65. You want back in, Mike? It's your turn. 65. 6,500. But about 65 going once. 65 going twice. Last and final call for $6,500. Sold. Sold. Sold for $6,450 to bidder 135,330.
Fantastic buy. Lot 303 is up. It's a 2012 Nissan Leaf. No inspection, runner, electric vehicle, missing charger. The Carfax may show salvage.
Wow. 62,206 miles on the odometer. 2012 Nissan Leaf. If you are into delivery service on this here, this is the perfect car for you. You will be saving a lot of money in gas.
You won't have a gas bill, right?
You will not have a gas bill.
I can't even imagine what that's like.
Wow. So if you're into delivery service, this is the perfect vehicle for you. No inspection. It's a runner, electric vehicle. It's missing the charger. Carfax may show salvage. All right.
73.
All right, we're at 1,200 now. 13, but I'm at 13. Would have been 13. Now 14. Now 14. But I'm at 14. I have 1,300. Been now 14. But I'm at 14. Would have been 14. But I'm at 14. Have 1,300. Been now 14. Now 14. But I'm at 14. But I'm at 14. Anybody at 14? I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 13 and a half? 13 and a half. 1,350. Now 1,400. Now 1,400. But I'm at 14. But I'm at 14. All right. We're going to close it out. $1,400 going once. Now 14 and a half. Now 14 and a half. But I'm at 14 and a half. But I'm at 14. Now 15. Now 15. But I'm at 15. 1,500 2012 Nissan Leaf. Electric vehicle for $1,500. All right. $1,500 going once. 1,500 going twice. Last and final. Ooh, now 1,550. 15 and a half. But I'm at 15 and a half. Now 16. But I'm at 16. Would have been 16 going once. 1,600 going twice. Last and final call for $1,600. Sold for $1,550 to bidder 953,955.
Hey, on social media, I want to say hello to Tyler and Kamitria Washington. I see you checking in. Thanks for checking in. We only have about 12 cars remaining. Remember, we close at 3 p.m. The doors are locked. If you bought something, go ahead and start this way. Let's go.
Here we go. Lot 304 is in. It's a 1998 Toyota Avalon. No, it's a runner. Check engine light comes on. It codes for multiple cylinder misfires, and that's it.
Wow. Look at that interior.
Clean.
That would be a very nice, clean vehicle. Wow. All right. We're at 18 now, 19 now, 19. But I'm at 19. Only has 107,141 miles, which is not anything for this Toyota. All right, we're at 18 now, 19 now, but I'm at 19. But I'm at 19. Have 18, hold on, now 19. But I'm at 19. How about 1,850? 1,850. 1850, 1850, now 19, better by 19, better by 19, would have been 19, going once, 1,900 going twice, now 19 and a half, now 2,000, who wants back in at 2,000, now 21 and a half, now 22, better by 22, better by 22, now 22 and a half, now 23 and a half, now 23 and a half, better by 23 and a half, better by 23 and a half, 23.50, now 24, now 24 and a half, now 24 and a half, better by 24 and a half, better by 24 and a half, now 25, better by 25, now 25 and a half, better by 25 and a half, 26, 25.50, now 26, better by 26, but in 26, would have been 26. Anybody at 2,600, better at 26 going once, 2,600 going twice. Last and final call for $2,650, now 26 and a half. Now 26 and a half, better by 26 and a half, now 27, had 26.50, now 27, better by 27, better by 27 going once, 27 going twice, now 27 and a half, better by 27 and a half, now 28, better by 2,800, $2,800 going once, $2,800 going twice. Last and final call for $2,800, now 28 and a half, better by 28 and a half going once, 28 and a half going twice. Last, now 29. Better by 29, had 28.50, now 29. Better by 29 going once, 29 going twice. Last and final call for $2,900, sold for 28.50 to bidder 970,849.
Fantastic buy. Lot 305 is up. 305 is a 2015 Jaguar XJ. It's conditional, it's a runner, and that's all I have to say about it.
Wow, what a beautiful car. 2015 Jaguar XJ. It's a runner. The mechanics did not find anything wrong with this vehicle. Alrighty. We're at 5,300, now 55, better man 55. This is the 3.0 big body Jaguar. Beautiful car. Beige interior, white exterior. Great color combination. Black tint. Wow. All right, we're at 53, now 55. Better man 55, better man 55. Would have been 55, Better man 55, now 57, now 59. Better man 59. Amanda, you walked inside to confirm something.
You know what I confirmed?
What did you confirm?
We're selling this vehicle. Someone's walking out of here today with the 2015 Jaguar XJ.
Oh. Wow. This vehicle will be sold to the highest bidder. We're at 59, now 61. Better man 61, better man 61. 6,100. Who wants back in at 6,100? Now 63. Better man 63. Better man 63. Now 67, now 69. Better man 69.
You think about this. Think maybe you're a single man. Maybe you need a really sharp car to accompany you and maybe help you out in the appearance section or maybe the game section. Well, this car right here would do it. And right now, boy, this is a good price, and it doesn't have any miles on it for a 10-year-old car. It's amazing.
127,100 on the odometer. Great miles for a great-looking car, 2015. Woo-wee. For a single guy, this is the car for them. Wow. Or a single lady. Yeah, All right. You can roll the windows down, have your hair blowing. Woo-wee. All right, we're at 69, now 71. Better man 71. Better man 71. Who wants back in at 7,100? It will be sold. This beautiful car will be sold to the highest bidder. All right, we're at 71. Better man 71. How about 7,000? Better man 77. Would have been 77. Now 71. Better man 71. Now 72. Have 7,100. All been now 72. Better man 72. Better man 72. Who wants back in at 72? I'll make it easy for you guys. How about 71 and a half? 71 and a half. Better at 71 and a half. Now 72. Now 72. Now 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Better at 72 and a half. 72 and a half. Now 73. Now 73. 7,300. 7,300. 73. 73. Better at 73. 73. Going once. 7,300. Going twice. Last and woo, that was close. Now 73. Now 74. Now 74. Better at 74. 74. Who wants back in at 74? 04 cross. It's your turn. 74 and a half. Hampton. 74 and a half. Now 75. 75. 05 cross, it's your turn at 75. Now 75.50. 75.50. You want 75.50? You want back in, Hampton? It's your turn. 75.50. 75.50 going once. 75.50 going twice. Last and final call for $7,550. Sold. 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 Hampton, you were too late. You were too late. It's sold for $7,500 to bidder 930,729. Sold for $7,500 to bidder 930,729. Enjoy that car, bidder. Beautiful car.
Beautiful car. We're going to move on to lot 306. It's a 2006 Ford Crown Victoria. No inspection, runner, rust damage. Power steering system needs work. The Carfax may show salvage.
All right, 2006 Ford Crown Vic. Woo-wee. Who does? All right, we're at 400 now. 5 now. 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Bid him at 5. 5. Would have been 5. Look at that mileage on this vehicle. 27,078 miles on this vehicle. Wow. The motor alone is worth more than that with those many miles.
Hey, in law enforcement, me and Amanda both drove these type cars. I tell you what, I did my best to tear them up, and I couldn't. And I mean, you know, you never knew that a car could go. My captain, when I got in trouble one time, said I never knew a car could go as many places as you took this. I got in a lot of trouble in these cars going places.
Wow.
They're tough.
06 Ford Crown Vic. We're at 900, now 1,000. Now 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000. $1,000. 2006 Ford Crown Vic con 27,000 millas. $1,000. 1,000, better at 1,000, better at 1,000. How about 950? 950. 950.
I'm going to say this. It's got low mileage. It's definitely been in the sun. I'm going to liken this to myself. It's old and beat up looking a little bit, but it still works good. Low mileage, and the driver seems to be awfully cool sitting on the inside with a double thumbs up. This could be the right A to B car or starter car.
Oh, yes. All right, we're at 1,050 now, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100, better at 11, better at 11. Going once, 1,100, going twice. Last and final call for $1,100. Sold for $1,050 to bidder 114,716. That was a good buy there.
Up next is lot 307. It's a 2014 Lincoln MKT. No inspection, runner, turbocharge, all-wheel drive, not actual mileage.
Wow, wow, wow. Beautiful car here. Nice looking SUV.
Nice and cool on the inside.
Ooh, man. Is that the lucky driver?
Boy, I mean, let me tell you something. I went out and looked at that car earlier. That is a car. That's a great looking car too.
Great looking vehicle, 2014 Lincoln MKT. All right, we're at 23, now 24. Now 24, better at 24, better at 24, 24. Had 2,300 all been, now 24. Now 25, better at 25, better at 25, 25. Had 2,400 all been, now 25. 2,500, 25, better at 25, would have been 25. How about 25? Anybody in at 25? Now 26, now 27. 2,700, 27, better at 27, better at 27. Had 2,600 all been, now 27. Now 27, better at 27. How about 26 and a half? Better at 26 and a half going once, 2,650 going twice. Now 27, now 27 and a half. Now 28, now 28. Better at 28. Had 2750, now 28. Better at 28 going once, 2,800. Now 2850, now 29. Now 29 and a half. Now 29 and a half. Better at 29 and a half. Now 3,000, better at 33, now 3,050, now 31, now 31 and a half, now 31 and 2, now 32, better at 32, better at 32, now 32 and a half, had 3200 all the way, now 32 and a half, better at 32 and a half going once, 32 and a half going twice, now 33 and a half, had 3,300 all the way, now 33 and a half, now 34 and a half, now 35, better at 35, now 35 and a half, now 36, 36, bid my 36, 36, have 35.50, now 36, bid my 36, 36, now 36 and a half, 36 and a half, 37, bid my 37, 37, bid my 37, 37, 3,700 for a 2014 Lincoln MKT. Now we're at 38, 38, bid my 38, 38, have 37.50, now 38, bid my 38, going once, 3,800 going twice. Now 38 and a half, 38 and a half, but my 38 and a half, now 39, now 39. Who wants back in at 39? Now 39 and a half, 39 and a half, but my 39 and a half, now 4,000, 4,000, but I'm at 4, but I'm at 4, would have been 4, would have been 4, going once, 4,000 going twice. Now 4,000, now 41, now 41, but my 41, 41 and a half, 4,050, now 41, now 41 and a half, 41 and a half, but my 41 and a half, 41 and a half going once, 41 and a half going twice. Now 42. Now 42. Who wants back in at 42 and a half? Now 42 and a half. 42 and a half. But my 42 and a half going once, 42 and a half going twice. Last and final call for $4,250. Woo-wee. That was close. Now 43, now 43 and a half, now 44. Now 44. Who wants back in at 4,400? Now 44 and a half. 44 and a half, 45. 45 and a half, 45 and a half. Bid my 45 and a half. 46, 46 and a half. Bid my 46 and a half, 46 and a half, 46 and a half. Have 46 and all bid now 46 and a half. 46 and a half going once, 46 and a half going twice. Now 47. Now 47. Bid my 47, 47. Bid my 47, 47. Now 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Have 47 hard bid now 47 and a half going once, 47 and a half going twice. Now 48. Now 48. Bid my 48, 48. Now 48 and a half. 48 and a half. Bid my 48 and a half, 48 and a half, 48 and a half. 48 and hard bid now 48 and a half. Now 49. Now 49 and a half. 49 and a half. Bid my 49 and a half going once, 49 and a half going twice. Now 5,000. Now 5,050. 5,050. Bid my 5,050 for a 2014 Lincoln MKT. Now 51. Now 51. Bid my 51 going once, go 51 going twice. Last and final call. Now 51 and a half, 52. Now 52. Bid my 52, no 52, 52, 52. Now 52. Bid my 52 going once, 52 going twice. Now 52 and a half, 52 and a half. Now 53, 53. Bid my 53, 53. Bid my 53 and a half. Now 53 and a half, 53 and a half, 53 and a half. Now 54. Now 54. Bid my 54, 54. Bid my 54. Have it 350. Now 54. Going once. 54 and a half going twice. Now 55. Bid my 55, 55. Now 55, 55. Now 55 and a half. Have 5,500 all bid. Now 55 and a half. Now 56. Now 56. Bid my 56, 56. Now 56 and a half. 56 and a half. Bid my 56 and a half. Have 56 on all bid. Now 56 and a half. Now 57. Bid my 57. Now 56 and a half. Now 57. Bid my 57 going once. 57 going twice. Last and final call for $5,700. Sold. Sold. Sold for 56.50 to bidder 953,565.
Fantastic buy. Lot 308 is up. It's a 2012 Jaguar XF. This is conditional. No inspection. Runner needs brake pads.
Ooh-wee. Another Jaguar. Wow.
Beautiful. This is beautiful.
2012 Jaguar XF. Ooh, silver with black tint. Black leather interior. Great combination there. And guess what, guys? Look at that odometer. This vehicle only has 97,153 miles. Wow. Great looking car. All right. We're at 37, now 39. Now 39. Bid my 39, 39. Bid my 39, 39. We have 3,700. Now 39, now 41, now 43. Now 43. Bid my 43, 43. Bid my 43, 43. Have 4,100. Now 43. Now 43. Bid my 43, 43. Bid my 43, 43. Anybody wants in at 43? Anyone? 43. This is a great vehicle with really low miles for 4,300. Anybody at 43? We have to meet the minimum on this here. There is a minimum on this here. We cannot sell. So keep on bidding, guys. Keep on bidding. I'll let you know when we're getting close. We're at 4,500. Bid at 45, 45. Have 4,300 out. Now 45. Now 45. Bid at 45, 45. Bid at 45. Any more bids at 45? Anyone wants in at 4,500? How about 44? 44. I'll make it easy. 44. If we do not get bids, we will have to pass on this vehicle. We're going to have to pass on this vehicle at $4,300. We're going to have to pass at $4,300.
All right, lot 309 is up. 309 is a 2007 Honda Accord. It's a runner. That's all we have to say about it.
Wow. Nice looking Honda Accord. inside and out, has a sunroof. All right, let's start the bidding. We're at 21, 21, bet him at 21, now 22, now 22, bet him at 22, have 21, how bet now 22, now 23, 23, now 24, 24, now 25, 25, bet him at 25, now 26, now 26, 2500, all bet now 26, 26, bet him at 26, now 27, now 27, bet him at 27, 27, bet him at 27, 27, would have been 27, would have been 27, had 26 on all bet now 27, now 27, bet him at 27, 27, how about 26 and a half, 26 and a half, bet him at 26 and a half, 26 and a half going once, 26 and a half going twice, now 27, now 27 and a half, now 28, 28, bet him at 28, 28, bet him at 28, now 29, now 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 23 now 3,000, now 3,050, 3,050, had 3,000 all the way, now 3,050, bet him at 3,050 going once, 3,050 going twice, now 31, now 31 and a half, 32, now 32, bet him at 32, 32, now 33, now 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 34, now 34, had 33.50, now 34, 34, bet him at 34, 34, bet him at 34, now 34 and a half, now 35, 35, bet him at 35, 35, now 35.50, now 35.50, now 36, 36, bet him at 36, 36, bet him at 36, 36, would have been 36, now 36 and a half, now 37, 37, bet him at 37, 37, had 36.50, now 37, bet him at 37, now 37 and a half, now 38, 38, bet him at 38, 38, bet him at 38, 38, had 37.50, now 38, now 38 and a half, now 39, 39, bet him at 39, 39, bet him at 39, 39, would have been 39, would have been 39, 3,900 going once, 3,900 going twice, now 39.50. 4,000, 4,000, bet him at 4, 4, bet him at 4, 4, would have been 4, have 39.50, now 4, now 4, now 4.50, now 4,050, now 41, now 41, bet him at 41, 41, bet him at 41, 41, have 4,050, now 41, 41, bet him at 41 going once, 41 going twice, last and final call for $4,100. Ooh, that was close, Mike. All right, now 41.50, now 42, now 42. You want back in, Mike, at 42? It's your turn. 42 going once, 4,200 going twice. Last and final call for $4,200. Ooh-wee. Close call there. Now 43. You're in last place, Mike. You're in last place. You want back in at 4,300. 4,300 going once, 4,300 going twice. Last and final call for $4,300. Sold, sold, sold for $4,250 to bidder 137601.
Next up is 310, lot 310. It's a 2009 Pontiac G8. It's a runner. Again, that's all I have to say about this.
Wow, wow, wow. Look at, guys. This is a Pontiac G6. They did not, these could be a classic one day. Wow. All right, we're at 1,500, now 16, now 16, bet him at 16, 16, bet him at 16, 16.
All right, here we go. For this 2009 Pontiac G8, we've got 19. Now 2, 2, 2, can I get 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000. I'm at 19. Now 2, 2, 2, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000. How about 19 and a half, 19 and a half, 19 and a half, can I get 1950. 1950, can I get 1950. I'm at 1950. Now 2, 2, 2, can I get 2,000, 2,000, can I get 2,000. I've got 19 and a half. Now 2, now 20 and a half, 20 and a half, that's 2,050, 2,050, 2,050. I've got 2,000. Now 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 2050, 2050, can I get 2050, 2050, can I get 2050. That's 20 and a half, 20 and a half, can I get 2,050. 2050, 2050. Can I get 2050? I'm at 2,000, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Can I get 2050, 2050, 2050? Can I get 2050, 2050? Can I get 2050? I'm at 2,000, now 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half, 2,000 and a half. Can I get 2050, 2050? Can I get 2050? All right, we got 20 and a half, now 21, 21, 21, can I get 2,100, 2,100, can I get 2,100, I'm at 2,000 and a half, now 21, 21, 21, can I get 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 21, all right, we're going to do it, going once, no, we're not, just kidding, we're at 21, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 2150, 2150, can I get 2150, I'm at 2,100, now 21 and a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a half, can I get 2150, 2150, can I get 2150, going once, 2150, now 22, 22, 22, 22, can I get 22, 22, can I get 22, I'm at 21 and a half, now 22, 22, 22, can I get 22, 22, can I get 22, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250, 2250, can I get 2250, I'm at 2,200, now 22 and a half, 22 and a half, can I get 2250, 2250, now 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, 23, can I get 23, I'm at 22 and a half, now 23, 23, 23, 23, can I get 23, 23, can I get 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 2350, 2350, can I get 2350, I'm at 2,300, now 23 and a half, 23 and a half, can I get 2350, going once, 2350 going twice, Woo, that was close. Thank you. We're at 23 and a half, now 24, 24, 24. Can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? 24, can I get 24? I'm at 23 and a half, now 24, 24, 24. Can I get 24? 24, can I get 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 24 and a half? Can I get 24.50? 24.50, can I get 24.50? 25, 25, 25, 25. Can I get 25? I'm at 24 and a half, now 25, 25, 25, 25. Can I get 25? 25, can I get 25? I'm at 24 and a half, now 25, 25, 25. Can I get 25? Going once. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. Can I get 25.50? I'm at 2,500, now 25 and a half, 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Can I get 25.50? Going once. 25 and a half. Now 26. 26, can I get 26? Mike, it's your turn. Levon, it's your turn. Can I get 26? 26, can I get 26? I'm at 25 and a half, now 26, 26, 26. Can I get 26? Going once. 2,600, now 26 and a half. Provo, it's your turn. Can I get 26 and a half? 26.50. I'm at 2,600, now 26 and a half. Can I get 26.50? Going once. 26.50 going twice. Now 27. I'm at 26 and a half, now 27, 27, 27. Can I get 27? 27, can I get 27? Now 27, can I get 27? I'm at 26 and a half. Now 27, 27, 27. Can I get 27? Going once. 2,700 going twice. Now 27 and a half. Please don't hesitate. Don't wait. Go ahead and click that button now and get your bid in. Jay, it's your turn. Can I get 27 and a half? Click that button now for me. 27 and a half going once. 27 and a half going twice. Now 28. 28, can I get 28? 28, can I get 28? 28, can I get 28? 27 and a half. Now 28's where I'm at. 28's where I'm at. Can I get 28? 28, 28, can I get 28? Going once. 2,800 going twice. 28.50, 28.50. Can I get 28 and a half? 20 and a half. Can I get 28.50? I'm at 2,800 now. 20 and a half, 20 and a half, 20 and a half. Can I get 28.50? 28.50 going once. 28.50 going twice. Woo, thank you. That was close. All right, 29. 29 and a half. Can I get 29.50? Mike, it's your turn. Are you in or are you out? I'm at 2,900 now. 29 and a half, 29 and a half. Can I get 29.50? Levon, it's your turn. Can I get 29 and a half? 29 and a half. Can I get 29.50? 29.50. Can I get 29.50? Going once. 3,000, can I get 3,000? I'm at 29 and a half now. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Can I get 3,000? 3,000, can I get 3,000? 3,000, can I get 3,000? I'm at 29 and a half now. 3, 3, 3. Can I get 3,000? 3,000, can I get 3,000? 3,000, can I get 3,000? Going once. 3,000 going twice. Now 30 and a half. 30 and a half, can I get 30.50? 30.50, can I get 3,050? 3,050, 3,050. Can I get 30 and a half? 30 and a half, can I get 30.50? 3,050 going once. Now 31, 31, 31. Can I get 31? 31, can I get 31? I'm at 30 and 31. Now 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Can I get 31.50? 31.50, can I get 31.50? 31.50, can I get 31.50? 31.50, can I get 31.50? I'm at 3,100 now. 31 and a half, 31 and a half, 31 and a half. Can I get 31.50? 32, can I get 32? I'm at 31 and a half now. 32, 32, can I get 32? I'm at 31 and a half now. 32, 32, 32. Can I get 32? 3,200 going once. 3,200 going twice. We're at 3,200, 32 and a half now. 33, 33, 33, 33. Can I get 33? 33, can I get 33? I'm at 32 and a half now. 33, 33, 33. Can I get 33? Going once. 33 going twice. Sold. I sold that at 32.50. That was sold at 32.50 to bid number 137594. Bid number 137594. You are the winner.
You want me to read?
We have 18 minutes before we lock the front door, so we're going to get through these last 5 vehicles ASAP. Here we go.
Lot number 311, it's a 2007 Hyundai Accent. No inspection, it's a runner. Unibody damage. Carfax may show salvage.
All right, here we go. 500 all bid now 6. 500 bid at 66666. 500 all bid now 6. 500 bid at 600. 500 all bid now 666. 600 now 7. 800. 700 all bid now 8. Now 9. 800 all bid now 9. 800 bid at 9. Now 1,000. 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Now 12. 12. 12. 1,100 bid at 12. 12. 1,200. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 14, 1,500. 1,400 all bid now 15. 1,400 bid it at 15. Now 16. Now 17. 1,600 all bid now 17. now 18. 1,700, bid at 18, 18, 18. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $1,700 to bid number 135, 143. Lot number 312 is a 2000 International 4700. This is a conditional offer. No inspection, it's a runner. The gauge clusters need work. Odometer needs not working. It has some rust damage. All hydraulics are working. It's diesel. Air brakes, 1% emission fee will apply. If you have an electric company, a tree company, this is what you need. Let's see if we can hit the minimum and get it sold for the owner. We're out of the gate at 1,700. Now 1950, now 22, now 22. 1950, bid it at 22, 22, 22. $1,950, bid it at 22. If you have an electrical company and you have to service lights, especially in large parking lots, if you cut trees, let me tell you something. If you install signs, if you install Christmas lights, if you want to take your wife on the ride of her life, I'm just throwing it out there. 2,700, now 29 and a half, now 32, now 32. 2,950, bid it at 32, 32, 32. What I like about this the best. What I like about this thing the best. All hydraulics work. It's diesel. This thing is ready to go to work. 32, 2,950, bid it at 32, 32, 32. Now 34.50.
I'm just thinking outside the box. You could buy this, take it to parades, sit in the box, and throw candy out at the people.
That doesn't make money, but the tree business does, electrician business does, and even power washing. I know the power washers use those. We're not here to make people happy. We're here to make some money. They want to make money. We're at 34.50, bid it at 37. Now 37. Any interest at 3,700? Any interest at 3,700? We're passing at 34.50. Passed at 34.50. Let's go to lot number 313.
We are going to be passing on lot 313. That will be in the next auction.
We are passing lot number 313 in this auction.
It will be in our next auction. We apologize for that. But we are going to move on to lot number 314.
314.
Lot number 314 is pulling in. It's a 2011 Honda Civic. No inspection, runner, and that's all we have to say about it.
1,900 now, 2,000. 1,900 a bit now, too. Remember, we close at 3 o'clock. If you've already made a purchase, please make sure you're already on your way, or just come see us on Monday. Come see us on Monday from 8 to 5. Here we go. 2,200 now, 23. 2,200 a bit now, 23. Now 23. 24. Now 25. 26. 2,700 a bid. 29. 3,100. $3,100. 31. 3,000 bid at 31. 31. 31. 3,000 bid at 31. Now 32. 33. 34. One vehicle after this one for today's auction. 36. Now 37. 3,600 a bid now 37. Only 111,542 miles. 3,700 now 38. 3,750. 3,750. 3,800. 3,750 bid at 38. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. 39. 39. 39.50. I have to close it if it's actively not moving. 39.50 bid at 4,000. Now 4,000. 39.50 bid at 4,000. Going once, going twice. Last and final. 40 and a half. Going once, going twice. Last and final. 4,100. Going once, going twice. It looks like it's between you two. 41.50. 41.50. Oliveira, you want back in? Thank you. Rinse and repeat. 42.50. 42.50. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. I sold it. $4,200. Bidder number 962555. Last car of the day. Here we go.
Great buy. Lot 315 is our last car. It's a 2012 Nissan Leaf. No inspection. Runner. Electric vehicle. Has charger. Key fob light on. The Carfax may show salvage. This is going to be a great buy right here.
This, hey, if you're just running errands in town, let me tell you something. Google what they do. Only 34,992 miles on it. These are perfect in-town runners. Perfect in-town runners. Here we go.
We give this
1,100, now 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100 bid at 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. 1,100 bid now 12. 1,100. Give me 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. 1,100 bid now 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 11 and a half. 1,100 bid 11 and a half, 11 and a half. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Now 12. Now 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 13, 13, 13, 12.50, bid it at 13, 13, 13. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final, 13.50, 13.50, now 14, now 14. It has the charger. I like that. 1,500, 14.50, bid it at 15, 15, 15. Here we go. Going once, going twice. Last and final, 15 and a half. It looks like it's between you two. 1,550, 1,600. 16.50. 1,600 bid now, 16 and a half. 17, 17.50. 1,700 bid now, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Perfect for a kid going to school. 17.50 bid at 18. 18, 18. Here we go. Going once, going twice. 18.50. Going once, going twice. 19, 2,000. 20 and a half. 21, 21. 20 and a half bid at 21, 21, 21. 20 and a half bid at 21, 21, 21. Going once, going twice. Last and final call. Sold it 20 and a half, $2,050. Bidder number 953955. Take it away, Amanda. Remember, we're open until 3 o'clock.
We are open until 3 o'clock. The doors are going to be locked in 10 minutes. I'm going to remind everyone that our next auction is June 21st. That's Saturday, June 21st. We hope to have everyone come back and join us then and buy some more cars from us. We also remind you that June 28th is going to be our car show. And don't forget, if you have a vehicle that you want to sell, let us sell it for you. If you bring it up here with that clear title, those keys in hand, and you put no minimum down, you're not going to be charged any fees. We're going to sell it in that auction. As soon as it's bought and paid for, we're going to cut you a check right then. Thank you so much. We hope everyone has a great and safe weekend. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you.